Dun, 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 dun. Hello everyone! Welcome to the Ace Attorney, the great version.
The great version.
The great version of the Ace Attorney. Hello
everyone.
Thank you for coming today. If you can't tell, I'm drinking milk tea, and it's especially milky, which is great for my current, see, it's already affecting me. Oh, this is gonna be a great time.
Yeah, we're gonna be like gross and phlegmy this entire stream because two hours before stream, AQUA+VERS was like, "Do you think I should get bubble tea for stream?" Yes, no, and I was like, "Always yes. I'll get one out of solidarity." And so now we both have a big hunkin' thing of bubble tea for our stream. So I got green milk tea with pudding, just so everyone knows.
I have what was it again? I have brown sugar oolong milk tea. Yeah, and it's very milky, which means phlegmy time, baby. Let's go. Okay. Do you wanna talk about the GILF story?
Oh yeah. So really quickly before we begin with the game, we were about 5 minutes late because AQUA+VERS was like, we need to decide on a stream notification, and I was like, oh, or AQUA+VERS was like, we're gonna put that stupid comment that you put on my tweet, which if you're not on Twitter, I'm gonna read it out for you. It is, I typed in capitals in reply to the stream announcement, "Want to meet hot single GILF prosecutors in your area? Click here now." And so AQUA+VERS was like, let's put that as the stream notification. And then Twitch was like, we can't do that.
Yeah, that's not allowed. And I was like, oh.
Twitch was like, that doesn't abide, or that doesn't vibe with
Yeah.
our policies. And so we kept trying to take words out of it. Like, we'll take hot out, and then we took GILF out. And then now it's just single prosecutors.
Single prosecutors in your area. It's like...
So we got mega censored by Twitch.
We got all the spicy adjectives out, and now it's finally okay for Twitch. But also, they allowed me to say hot GILF in your area on the stream title.
Yeah, the stream title is still hot GILF in your area, so I don't know why it can't be the notification. But anyway,
It's so funny. Oh my god, yeah, that was hilarious. But anyway, we're going back into the Ace Attorney. The Adventure of the Runaway Room apparently is the name of this case because I completely forgot. This is what happens when you don't play this game for like a week. But here we go. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, GILF means grandpa. Fill in the other stuff yourself. Who the hell was bailiff? It doesn't really matter, right? It's just some dude.
oh yeah.
The defendant is summoned and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin. His counsel. His counsel. That would be me! Oh god, I forgot about this guy.
Oh, 'tis time. Well then, fella, don't let me down.
Alright. But I don't know anything about the case. Yeah, me too, buddy! I don't remember a lot of. Oh, she is. Sorry, I just knocked my microphone. It's fine. I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Oh yeah, we spent like half an hour talking about how rich he is.
Oh yeah, that was so. Yeah, that was true. And he was like trying to bribe us into defending him, even though we were already defending him.
Yeah, exactly. Until you showed your face here. I'd made up my mind, so I had.
Sorry?
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
Oh my god, actually, what?
Wow,
Hold
you
on.
got 2 in a row.
Oh my god, we get 2 of them?
In a row.
Oh, your mom lets you have 2 spam messages? Hold on. Just give me a second. Okay. Oh my god, it takes so long for me to do it for mine because it's just everything is so... Sorry guys. Alright, here we go. I don't know why you're not a mod on my stream. Hold on.
Oh yeah!
Why haven't I done that? Real quick, guys. Real
Give me
quick.
power.
Yeah, I will give you power.
Hell yeah.
How do I give you power? How do I give you power? How do I give you power? I can only do bad things.
Bad things?
Such as timeout and banning.
Don't ban me.
I will not. I will not. I will not.
I will still be part of this stream because we're in call. But
Yeah.
It would just be really funny. I think it's community roles manager. You'll actually have to go into.
Oh, you have to go. Okay, okay.
Your dashboard.
All
Yeah.
right. Real quick, guys. I need more than my 2 eyes and my very limited attention span.
Hi, Salix Discolor. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome everyone. We're just gonna have to
First time.
look at this guy going through it, TM, for a while. Oh my god, please don't have that. Okay. Create a dashboard, right?
Yes. It's under community and then roles manager.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go all the way there. Why? I mean, I guess most people don't usually do this in the middle of a stream.
Oh, I need to mod someone too. I'll do that right now. Whoops.
I like this high stakes OST as I'm modding you. There you go.
Yay!
Yay!
Mod view. Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, are we all good? Alright, cool. Everyone's good. Everyone's having a good time. Alright. Yeah, this is quite the mood, honestly. It's just me with, like, it's just this guy with his hands on his head while I try to figure out how to, like, live my life as a streamer. Anyway, how would that have worked?
But then you made an appearance. Like, I don't remember this guy's voice. Shit, I gotta like find.
You
it
gotta
again,
find
but
him,
we'll
yeah.
just-
You gotta go on a
find him
fishing
from
expedition.
within me. But then you made an appearance, a student of law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident, I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please.
Please. Oh, okay. I literally know nothing about the case, or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. Alright, that's good enough.
Oh, that's me too.
Yeah.
Nice. What voice did she have? Mr.
It's like,
Mr. Naruhodo.
yeah, it's like girl.
Girl.
But like not like too like you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes. Something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen. Okay, dude. It's been like I don't know, it's been like 10 minutes since we started playing this game and he's already said the K word.
The K word.
Also, hold on, my audio is like it's doing a thing. So give me a hot second. Okay, there we go. Yes. Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. Okay, you don't have to yell at me. I'll be right there.
Oh.
Alright, dude.
Whoops.
Alright,
She
so Sato.
nodded.
Yeah, that's true. It's happening then. My first trial in a British court. That's true. It's our first. Also, it's our first day in Britain. British.
Yes, it is.
I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma.
Oh no.
Because I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. I can't believe we got K-word.
K-worded.
10 minutes of the game. Woo! What's that? Whoa! Whoa! It's crazy. The Old Bailey courtroom. Whoa! What's happening?
Is that the jury?
I don't know.
What?
What? Do we have a jury system now? What's happening? So this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. The centuries of century. God damn it. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different from the Supreme Court in Japan.
It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sorry, I just this kind of looks like that meme of like the guy with
the
like the
boob
big
meme.
boobs.
Yeah.
And she's looking over.
Like sweating as she's looking over his
Real-
boobs, like.
Yeah, this would be like if this was Kazuma.
Yeah.
I would be like, oh.
Sweating.
Yeah.
Like, ooh,
Alright.
titties though.
Yeah. Why are we
they
still in
move?
this? Oh, yes. What?
Oh, boy's nervous.
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
I know, but I just can't help it. Look at this place, dude. Ah! Ah!
What?
What?
Oh,
Who is this?
it's Santa Claus.
It's oh my god, I can't believe Santa Claus is judging our sins. Oh god. Oh, the judge is also British, I'm pretty sure, so. What the hell did the voice. Well, I guess he's. Okay.
You can use the same voice as the other judge, because I think functionally they're the same person.
I guess, yeah, I guess so. So, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to I'm fine. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded. Now I now called upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. What? What? Oh. Ooh.
Am I Venzeeks?
I guess so.
I think so. Oh yeah, because you're defense. Okay, yeah, you can't argue with yourself.
And I'm
You
also
can.
judge.
Oh, you're also judge? Yeah, you shit. Yeah, okay. The prosecution is fully prepared. Oh, he has an accent shit. Okay. I forgot about that.
We're searching for him too.
Yeah.
It's a, yeah. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld. All right. Counsel for the defense. You appear to be Eastern. Your Honor, that's racist. Do you speak English? That's racist. Huh?
Ego?
Yeah, my ego is very Jozu. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready, and I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Oh my god.
He's so tall.
Ooh.
No! Crap. Okay. Clear my phlegm out for this thick racist line I have to read. Those eyes please me, Nipponese.
Help!
That explains everything. That explains everything. I think this is probably what the only impression I have of him is my friend tweeted a picture of him and then in capitals said he's racist.
He sure
and
is,
so
buddy.
This explains. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I think I literally was like, I can't believe the only Englishman we've ever met that's not racist is the one that was like fucking around with a coat hook. Like, what even is this? Ah.
They shroud your fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb.
A cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. Also, real quick, I'm gonna raise the desktop a little bit. Desktop noise. Alright.
Noise.
Desktop noise. I have no idea what any of those words mean. Now, Mr. McGilded.
Yes, my lord.
You stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You should be sent to the gallows if found guilty. You could be sent. I didn't pass judgment yet. Oopsies. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner?
Oh, stop. We're good lawyers. As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a granting to give opportunities to the young.
See? He's a good guy. Not guilty.
Even if the fella is a student from some little island off in the far
Okay,
east.
never mind. Alright.
Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers to yourself and give those less fortunate a fair chance?
I wish they that's like how they put it in. Like instead of British, it's British.
British?
Yeah, so it's easier to
They put in the apostrophe, yeah.
So it's easier to like read in the accent.
Oh, whoops, that's me too.
I'm just staring at you.
I'd like to think the acts of chivalry to do the great British Empire proud.
Listen to me, Gilded. Modify gentleman, Lord and House A&M. Did you hear that he donated £5,000 to the government the other day? Mother, please, maybe go and play with them.
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilded.
Well, I guess it's true. I thought he was like low key. I thought he was lying.
Yeah, me too. I thought he was tooting his own horn, but everyone loves him and his money.
I guess everyone likes his money. I mean, everyone likes money, I guess. That's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words. I'm surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him. It's because of the guy in front of you. Eloquently, the judge! The judge! Every time I do the judge, it's like I can't read all of a sudden. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Laudable? Laudable. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Oh my god, it is a jury!
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy!
The grandma on the right knitting is so cute.
I love her. I also like the maid.
guy
Also the
the
guy
maid.
with an actual entire knife. Like, hello?
entire knife.
Is this allowed? Like...
The guy to the to the left of the grandma looks like a latent NPC.
Yeah. He looks like he's from a different game.
Yeah.
His eyes are like in a different area codes.
I
They're so far apart.
love them.
Anyway, all of them, they all look like they're having a good time. Anyway, are you ready to proceed? Oh god.
Oh, we're all gonna have to. Okay.
Oh lord, no! Okay,
Well, I'll start, and then we can just keep passing off.
Okay,
So the next one will
okay.
be you and the other.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, my lord. If the task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong, I'm more than ready.
Oh. She's so cute. Also,
She is. She's adorable.
at the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me.
Who the hell? Like, who
That's
the
kinda
hell? Who the hell?
Who is
Oh,
he?
God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she's not saying anything!
Oh, glug glug. Oh, his eyes. I feel a chill.
Oh, is this me? Oh, don't mind me, my dears. I'm just getting on with my knitting. Must finish these mitts for my grandson.
Oh, she's gonna be the killer.
I stabbed him with my knitting needles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Gouged his eyes out, I did.
One per eye. Jesus.
I like that. I didn't mean for this to happen, but you are now playing like all 3 female characters on the.
Oh my
jury.
god, that's so true.
One of them doesn't seem to talk though, so I guess that's fine.
Yeah, that threw us off. But yeah, I guess this is what's happening now.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, these people are...
The jury.
Oh, the jury.
The jury. The jury. Yes, that's something we don't have in Japan yet, nor will we have for the next century or so. Apparently, according to Ace Attorney. All right.
That's right, I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain... But here in
GG.
Great Britain...
Great Britain.
The court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law, but the jurors determine guilt based on common sense.
Okay.
So the defendant is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly did the jurors give their verdict?
That I don't know, but I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
Okay then. Yes. Prosecutor Van Zieks.
My lord.
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you'd renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
Why is it that every... I think it's probably the voice, but everything he says seems like a euphemism.
Yeah, it's the ellipses too.
It's the, yeah, since I last spread my wings, as you say. It's like, okay, alright. Okay. Yeah. So, what brings you back? Is there some change in circumstance in which the court should be aware? Ooh,
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. I leave that to your imagination, my lord.
Sir. So, the Reaper has been out of action for 5 years. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo.
Help me. As you wish, sir. The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please.
Certainly. Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this case is of overwhelming simplicity.
You must be the only ones in here who aren't aware.
Shit.
Whoops. Ooh.
Oh. He should. Sorry. I feel like his model should rightfully have his pinky up when he's holding this.
Yeah, that's so true.
That would really fit him. He's
It
such
would.
a large man. Jeez,
Yeah,
he's
he's
so huge. He fills the whole screen.
Big orange man. I mean, he's not orange. I'm thinking about something else.
Big
Big
dude.
man. He's the big dude. Anyway.
The incident took place in the late evening. 3 days passed. The hour was some minutes after 10.
Whoa.
Aww, he looks so miserable.
Oh.
The victim was a maker of building bricks known in the community as Thrice Fired Mason.
Thrice fired Mason? Sorry? Thrice? He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be the most indestructible. I guess I'm the okay. Well,
no.
that's a dead man. Super dead.
He did.
He is super dead, like super dead.
The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time.
An omnibus?
A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here's the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at the Scotland Yard.
Thank you, counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph it as evidence. Entered to... Okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All of this. Thank you.
And one further item of evidence. The prosecution wishes to submit these as well.
What is that? What is this? I don't know. I've never seen this before. And these are... Good lord!
Oh!
Is that blood, counsel? Is his hair fake?
Yeah, that was really cute.
That's really cute. Does he have a little like a little tie at the side there? It's very cute. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So stylish, Judge. All right.
Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. These gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested.
What? Mr. McGilded's gloves had blood on them? Whoopsies!
Oops.
It's not an Ace Attorney case if there's no, like, incriminating evidence. Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well. This is probably not even the last incriminating evidence. There's probably, like, a picture of him stabbing him or some shit like that.
And he's doing the peace sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally killing him! Like, how did I get into this? I'm backed into a corner before I've even started. Welcome to Ace Attorney Guy.
Continuing. Pinky out, man.
That's what I think about. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's what
I feel like it would fit him so well.
Yeah. If he's like, I know he like drinks wine at some point, and I'm really hoping he like takes his pinky out for that.
Yeah. That would. If they didn't, I would write a letter to Capcom.
Writer.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Please patch this game.
Please.
Seems there's a glitch in it.
The pinky patch.
According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside his vehicle at the time.
Oh, it's a locked omnibus murder. Classic. Only 2?
Obviously, one of these passengers was the deceased brickmaster, Mr. Mason. The other.
Ooh.
Ooh, that point though.
I like it. I like it.
Mister.
Don't look at me like that.
Stop. This is a courtroom. I have a boyfriend.
Yeah. Stop. I have a boyfriend. He's dead though.
Was the accused Magnus McGilded.
There's so many people in this courtroom. Well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. Defendant, what say you?
Well, of course, I have no recollection of such a thing.
Oh, cool. Mr. McGilded!
To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness and I always succumb to it.
Okay, kind of fair. You know when you
Yeah,
like
me too.
fall asleep in an Uber.
Yeah.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord, lilting so it is. And so when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me, the body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in me life. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying me about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
So the blood got onto the gloves then after the man had been killed.
SMH. Unfortunately, that statement of the driver's is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it? Oh, jeez.
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
Order! What?
Order!
Order! Order! Order! What's happening?
When the killing took place, only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses first of all. Yeah, that's a weird way to say it, alright.
Your wish is my command. Oh.
Yeah, alright, dude.
He has so many motions.
Yeah, he's so animated, but in like a non-Herlock way.
Yeah. In a hotter, less trash way.
Yeah. Meaningful.
Meaningful. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in at once.
How many? Oh my god, there's gonna be more people. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh!
there's
Who's this
the-
little boy?
There's a
Oh.
good boy. Witnesses, your names and
Oh
occupations.
my god, there's so many people.
There are.
So many people.
Oh, Beppo!
Oh, Beppo! Oh, he's so cool.
My name is, well, everyone calls me Beppo. Oh, he's the driver.
Oh.
I drive an omnibus in the East End.
I guess this is me. We're just gonna try to learn.
Oh my god, his jaw.
Yeah. Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city.
Oh, lady first. That's okay. Anyway,
Ah!
my name is First. Lady First. I make hats for gents.
Oh, he's so. I love
he's
him.
so adorable.
He's gonna be the murderer.
No.
Just kidding.
It's him and the grandma. They worked together.
Yeah, they work together. So funny.
Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand were in an omnibus and witnessed to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct? Yes, sir.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
Very well then, let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw. You okay?
Yeah, that's crowded here.
Ooh, look at this! So fancy. Alright. What the witnesses saw. That was a.
Oh, so they all give one testimony. I get it now. Okay, I get.
It was the last bus of the evening, so I had a few customers. I remember it well.
I already like I don't know what his
There's so many voices.
the victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts.
This man's face.
Yeah.
He's serious.
Oh, that's right. He stabbed him. I screamed. I did. Couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too.
Okay.
That was it? Okay.
An ambiguous testimony, I must say. I don't know about that one.
Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident on the omnibus with their own eyes.
Yeah, he has a whip because he's like it's a carriage. It's a horse carriage, right? That's what I assume.
Yeah, I
it
think
is.
so.
Yeah. But why are there so many people in this omnibus? Like, how big is this thing?
It's a luxury omnibus.
Yeah, jeez. It's like a limo. Like a limo can be like a carriage version. I don't know. Like a horse limo. Alright. I'd like to ask a question if I may. Yes, counsel. This testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. Language barrier.
Ego wakarimasen.
Ego wakarimasen.
Why not?
Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it? That was my question. I was like, why is there so many witnesses if this was like a two-person carriage?
Yeah. As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes.
Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage. What?
How quaint. I'd read that civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own.
Alright, dude.
But you're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses?
Huh?
Tell me, my Nipponese friends. I'm gonna have to get used to saying this.
Yeah.
Have you even traveled in an omnibus?
Have we? It was just I guess it was just a carriage that we were on. I don't know. Well, no. We, only arrived in London this morning.
Oh yeah. No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves.
What?
The actual scene of the crime, that is.
Are we going on a field trip? All of us? This is an actual class. There's like 20 people in this courtroom.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The actual scene? How?
A carriage is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably you understand that much.
Wait, is he gonna bring it in? He's gonna bring it in, isn't he?
What an extra piece of shit.
Yes.
The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today in this very building.
Is he describing it as bloody or is he like cursing? This bloody crime.
Bloody.
This bloody crime. Alright.
Is he gonna actually bring it in? Is he just gonna drive
Here?
through the wall?
What? Yeah. It's like, can a horse fit through like the doors? Like I don't think so. Is it just like in the antechamber just waiting? What's happening?
Yeah. It's a witness.
The entire carriage? The whole thing?
Bailiff.
Oh jeez.
Bring forth the stricken omnibus.
Okay, I guess this is happening.
His character animation seems okay, it's right there. Airdropped with ancient Meiji helicopters.
Wow, I can't believe the
Wow.
omnibus is a witness. Fucking
Yeah,
God,
it's part of the witness panel now.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like the omnibus testify, and it's like it speaks in Morse code. All right, so that's an omnibus, the omnibus. I can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. Great Britain's courtrooms are amazing.
As you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses and can carry up to 8 passengers. The omnibus has killed AQUA+VERS. A second murder has occurred.
Oh my God. I swallowed the wrong way.
Oh no!
Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm dying. I'm dying, but I'm not dying. I'm fine. The show must go on.
Oh no!
It's okay. Alright, talk to me more about omnibuses as I figure myself out here.
Forgot your pipes.
Yeah.
4 passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city's architecture and sights are to be had from the top of an omnibus.
So this is basically like the tour bus of the old Britain.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh.
Okay.
And I should point out to our foreign guests that there's a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above.
Please don't look at me like that. Oh, the skylight. Oh!
The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats on this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Through the skylight.
That makes perfect sense, unfortunately. Well, counsel, this is a first. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom.
There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish.
You don't have to be dramatic about it, just say that.
Yeah.
It's evidence.
The whole bus.
Yeah, the entire bus. Very well, I see no reason why not. This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. The entire bus is in my pocket.
The whole bus.
I can't believe.
Oh wait, whoops.
I can't believe it. The entire crime scene entered as evidence. What are we doing? What's happening?
Yes, Great Britain is simply extraordinary.
I could help myself a lot by giving that omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here. I can't.
Oh, perfect.
We're just gonna. Okay. All right. Wait. Hold on. Before we continue, Mr. Judge, real quick. Oh, there's no OST. Maybe we'll go through it. We'll go
At a
through it.
better stream.
Yeah, at a better time. Oh, it's the cross-examination anyway. So let us continue with proceedings then. Your cross-examination, counsel.
Pray don't expect this nippony stray to understand the intricacies of a British court's cross-examination rights.
It's literally not that different, I feel like. Alright, my first cross-examination in a British court.
Aww.
Focus, Ryunosuke. Focus!
Good boy.
Oh, look at that. What the witnesses. Okay.
We can look at the omnibus now because
yes.
there's some BGM.
Examine. So this is the entire at Phoenix Wright omnibus.
Aww, what? That's so cute. Very
We can't even
adorable.
talk about it. Oh man, that's so.
Like, who the fuck is
Yeah, who
Phoenix
the
Wright?
hell is Phoenix Wright? Don't know him. Don't care. All right. I can't believe the entire crime scene is in our pocket. Like that's crazy. All right.
Yeah.
We can't see this. The wheels on the bus go round and round. All right. But well, job master.
Oh, the others. You can't even look at the door on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. How about the sign up on the second floor? I think this. Oh, okay. We can look at the sign on the door. That's it.
And probably the
Oh,
skylight.
oh yes, you're right.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay,
we can look at
so-
the seats and the skylight.
I think we probably have to click on it to open the door, and
Yeah,
then
I
we go
think so.
inside. So let's see.
Well, let's open the door and go inside, shall we?
Wait, is this like we're in the middle of a cross-examination and we're just gonna
They
go
just
walk
leave the
over?
stand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, let's go inside. Ugh, the scene of a murder. It's horrible. Well, here we are. Oh,
Oh.
Jesus. It's so close.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can talk about this. That's a poster of the great exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. It's probably another case.
Oh yeah, it's probably the next case.
Yeah. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the center point of the whole exposition.
Oh, the Crystal Tower. It's under construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event.
Okay.
Oh, hello,
No,
Raiders.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hello, hello.
Oh, Litaka, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Hi everyone, we're playing Ace Attorney, the great Ace Attorney.
The great one.
The great version. But hi everyone, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone. We're gonna look at this sign. It's a notice. Oh, that's a post. That's the same thing. Cool. I thought it was like a rules sort of thing. All right, let's look at this blood stain. That's blood that's been soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously.
Yes, and that seat would be clearly visible from the roof deck.
Would you really stab somebody in full view of the other passengers like that? I wonder that. I started the sentence and I didn't know where it was gonna go, and then towards the end I was like, "This is the wrong way."
Wrong intonation.
Yeah,
whoops.
wrong intonation. Whoops. All right. I wonder. I still wonder.
Well, it was after dark. And there was a lamp on in here, so perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight.
Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Okay. I look at the seat. The seat looks reasonably soft, but it's actually rather hard when you sit on it. You're sitting on it right now? And only just wide enough for two gentlemen to sit side by side, really.
Of course, an English gentlewoman would be dressed in such finery. It would be quite impossible for her to climb up to the roof deck, so she would have to be seated in here.
A woman in a kimono would have the same problem. Women's clothes are very impractical, aren't they? Very forward of you, Yonosuke, with all these people saying Nipponese and all this shit, and he's just like, man, women's clothes are kind of shit. All right, I think that's it.
it. What's that handle?
Yeah, what is this handle?
Is that the same as the chair? It might be actually.
Oh no, it's not. The seat has a handle, it seems. Oh, nice.
What?
Oh, look at
Nani?
this practicality. Look at this. This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running, or just people's stuff.
feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems.
There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to stow their luggage, that's for sure.
Well, I don't imagine it would be very convenient for that purpose anyway.
Alright.
Can we open the other side? Is it...
I think it's just that side.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you're
it's
right.
just this side.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, at least we know it's there.
Yeah. Ooh, my Minecraft hard mode. I can't even survive Minecraft normal mode. So, you know, good on you. Pro gamers right there. Pro gamer moves. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Is there anything else? Maybe the ceiling? Oh yeah, the skylight.
Oh, yeah, we can look at it from the bottom. Okay.
It's quite a large skylight, isn't it?
Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck.
And there doesn't appear to be a handle or catch or of any description. What are you talking about? Catch? Okay.
Oh, you can't open it?
Yeah, so I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin at least. Okay. Alright. Good
to
talk.
know.
Good talk. Alright, let's get
Information.
out. I'm a little claustrophobic in here.
Yeah, it's tiny in here. Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside then.
I do the flap. I do the flap. I do the flap. You okay? Yeah,
You
I
can't look
guess-
at the bottom of the card, eh?
Yeah, I guess it's... I guess we really don't have any reason to. Phoenix Wright Omnibus. I love this. This is so cute. It's so cute.
I feel like if you had the ability to flip the card over, Herlock would just be on the bottom.
Oh my god, I would cry. That would be so funny.
He's just like lashed to the bottom of the card.
I've been here the whole time. It's just like... Oh shit, wait, I can't find anything. Yeah, you sure have because I missed. Oh, I guess it's not... Okay, I thought it was
It's
the...
not the
Wait,
sign? Hmm?
what's happening? Because if I... Oh, maybe it's the seat. Oh, it's the seat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's talk about the seat then. Okay.
So this is the roof deck of the omnibus.
Yeah.
Oh, you must have a wonderful view of London streets from up here.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I was thinking about the skylight. I was like, you wouldn't be able to look into the streets from there. So people just sit all the way up here on bitter winter nights in the cold with the cold air rushing past them, and they have to pay money to do so.
Brr, I can't imagine how cold it must feel.
That just made me think of something horrible. Okay. Can you imagine being dragged around in the city in the freezing cold as a punishment? What the hell?
Ryunosuke, are you okay? Do you do you need to talk?
What?
Do we need to talk? What is making him have these thoughts?
What was that? What is it?
Perhaps it is the real price you pay to stay out late. What?
What's happening? What is this
These
conversation?
children.
What? I can't believe. What? Naruhodo is just like, oh, torture method. Oh wait, what's that?
Oh, it's the latch
It's a
for opening
latch.
it, I think.
You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure.
Yes, and there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly.
That's not good for us. Oi, there's a thing. Are you not gonna talk about it? What? I guess not.
Guess the time isn't right yet.
I guess
maybe.
so. I mean, this is still like early. So
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, do you
I don't-
look at this butt stain?
Butt stain. Oh, pleasant. Good old Beppo.
Beppo butt stain. All right. Looks good. Looks good. I think that's it. That's all we have for now. But let's go
Yeah.
through their testimony. So he was saying it was the last bus of the evening. I had a few customers. The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. The accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts. So cool. I love him. He's
That's
so
right,
cute.
he's
Lady
touching.
Moo.
Oh.
As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it too. Okay, is there anything? Okay, what are the other things? Let's talk about this. Okay, 15th of February, 10 to 11 p.m. Stabbed once in the abdomen with a knife whilst journeying in an omnibus. Died due to internal hemorrhaging resulting from the trauma. Cool, so fun.
Poor guy.
Oh, yes, let's look at. Oh, he's missing a button. That will come into
Oh.
play.
A clue?
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then the glove. Let's look at this. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London.
Well, nothing will come of grumbling now.
Okay. No. By the way, is Mr. McGilded right-handed?
Yes, I believe so. He was toying with a coin in his right hand a little earlier.
Okay, I wouldn't have known otherwise. Thank you.
Yeah, such a wow.
Ah, pity. If only he'd been left-handed.
I think blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really.
I was gonna, yeah, you can't pull a case 4 on this one, unfortunately. Game 1, case 4. We can't pull a DL6 on this.
Oh, there's nothing else, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, oh, maybe if we turn it around, there's gonna be something incriminating, but no, there's
Yeah.
nothing here.
Darn.
Yeah.
No more clues.
Nothing. Is there like something hiding in there? Anything hiding in there?
Shakes the glove.
Yeah. There's a coin
Shake it
falling in.
around. Yeah.
It's like in Danganronpa, if you look around and you get like nice coins.
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice. Shake the evidence. Alright. I
We
think.
can just press everything until.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the first one.
Yeah.
Hi. Mata. Sorry. Yes, I think it was sometime after 10, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, sir. That's right, sir.
Oh yeah, you can look at people's reactions when they talk now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ever so cold it was, freezing, in fact.
Okay, nothing going on here. And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct?
Yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course, though. No.
And there were no other passengers in the incident when the incident took place? No one alighted, for example?
You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. None.
So nobody fled the scene of the crime then?
I have to say, the boss insists on it running, he does. Every evening. The last bus of the day. Oh. But I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say.
What do you mean by that?
Well, what with it being so cold and everything and only making 20 pence on the run, you see.
Oh, 20 pence!
He
Oh,
looks
this poor
so
man.
sad. Yes, I spent that much at the pub on the way home just trying to warm up again. Aww.
Oh, the victim. Okay, let's talk to him, I guess. Mata. What? You don't have to yell all the time. And you saw them through the skylight and the roof of the carriage. That was. wait. Oh, fuck! I'm to both of these. Both of these nuts. All right, that's right. Wow, I forgot his. That's kind of like that, I guess. That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the top right there, the window's right there at your feet. All right. Goodbye. There was a lamp on inside, so I had a pretty good view. What fucking voice is this? Oh, okay.
Oh.
They're both doing it to each other. Okay. This is such a weird The two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. But there's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded. How can you be so sure? Well, how can I put it politely? Mr. McGilded is a gentleman of rather small stature.
Wow.
I couldn't have mistaken him for anyone else. He's fucking tiny. He's bloody small.
Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here.
Yeah, there's also no room for their legs, apparently.
Yeah.
Ugh, I really wish there was. Just wishful thinking over here. Oh god, you're still talking. All right. You actually saw the exact moment it happened? Didn't I already testify to that? Well, our fair dinkum hard-working city bankers not considered trustworthy these days. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. This is no good. I really got his back up. What does that mean? Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little bit. Okay.
My lord!
Hi. Juror number 3. What's the meaning of this?
Oh, they have no names.
Oh yeah, they do.
My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up.
Oh my god, we have to deal with idiots. Not only do we have to deal with the witnesses, we have to deal with juror idiots who think they know what's going on.
No!
Ah! Made up about what?
I don't like the stinking rich. Never have. They're always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them.
Holy crap, what the hell?
And that little leprechaun. Jeez, everyone is so rude in this game. Don't think about people's feelings before you say things. No exception. Well, he can't fool me. Oh!
Whoa!
Is that how it works?
Whoa! That's crazy!
There's no point in wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway.
Hold it. Oh. It's
I think that was me too.
Yeah.
That is precisely what I was about to say.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
As the foreman of the jury, it is my duty to set a good example to my fellow jurors. Oh no.
We literally didn't even start yet. What the? What's happening here? Dude, me too, man. Me too. Pull out your book.
Does your book say something about that, Sasato? Okay.
Let me see. Ah, yes. It seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdicts.
What is this, Among Us? Like, how is that? Why is it?
Punch table to give vote.
It's like British Got Talent thinking they're giving us access.
Yeah.
With fire?
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently.
White for innocent and black for guilty. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case, one by one, they each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice, just as we saw a moment ago.
So, if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Now I'm even more worried than I was before. Very well. The court acknowledges the change in the jury's stance. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. This is a nightmare.
That's right. He stabbed him. So scared.
He stabbed him, you say, and you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you?
Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I
remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed.
He looks so normal in this picture. Like, what's like they make him sound like he's like 4 inches tall.
Yeah.
Like, he's so
Is it
normal.
really that noticeable?
It's not. Oh my god. I
Oh,
love.
he's already missing a button in this shot.
Oh, okay, interesting. Also, this this sprite, I mean, CG in particular, it's like 2 bros sitting in the omnibus.
Few inches apart because they're not gay. It's all we
Hands
can
to
afford
themselves.
here.
So funny.
I'd been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around.
Your hat at this moment is like begging to be let go.
Let go.
It's,
He has like a Franken hat.
yeah.
Oh, that was really cute.
Aw.
But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out from his belly. The huge great knife.
It's not that big. A grim sight indeed. That didn't help me at all. Oh no, oh no, oh
She's
no.
cleaning.
She's cleaning. The jury look like they're even more convinced my client did it than they were before. She's typing faster than normal. The grandma! Yes, yes. What's the gossip for today? Spill the tea,
Goss.
sis.
That appears to have made everyone more dubious that Mr. McGilded is telling the truth. If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions.
Oh, Mr. First. Oh, yes, sir. Is this the knife you saw?
It's so crazy. That knife is insane.
The hilt is as long as the knife is.
Yeah, it's like, it's a dagger. It's not really a huge knife or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief, yes. That's it. The very one, sir.
Is that...
Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly like a stake through the heart.
That is a blade of considerable size, counsel.
It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial.
Uh-oh, does it have his name on it?
Yeah, probably. The letter M, which seems oddly familiar.
Okay, that's not too incriminating. Like, lots of people's names starts with M.
Yeah.
Like, your mom?
Your
Anyway.
mother.
Your mommy. Ugh, please no. Help.
M for Magnus, perhaps? Or McGilded, possibly. Take your pick.
Alright, maybe it doesn't help that my client is both has MM.
MM. It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
Oh my god. I just
What a
thought of
funny
something.
man.
I just thought of something. What if, because we don't know the jurors' names,
What if it's a knife guy?
oh, you got it. It's me. I am the. Oh. but there are M's everywhere.
Good
like,
point.
like, yes, like in Mason. Oh, damn.
Whoa!
Damn.
His inflection is in a different
Whoa.
font.
Yeah, that was crazy.
This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned.
I don't know. You can't judge him.
Yeah. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused.
Ugh.
Certainly doesn't cut it in a court.
No. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, counsel. At least you know. At least you know it's not
Yeah.
conclusive. Alright.
Thanks, Judge.
Okay, murder weapon. Let's.
We can look at it. Oh!
My lord, if you'll forgive the interruption. Oh god, she's gonna... juror number 2, go on. Mr. McGilded is a pillar of society and a gentleman's word should be sacrosanct. What the fuck does that mean? Sacrosanct. Croissant. However, oh god. Those of us in service know we must accept hard truths. Oh wait, what are you about to do? Dispose of the rubbish.
Wow.
Goodbye. No. I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime. Hold it. Oh god.
Oh?
Is she all... Are they all gonna... Oh god. Oh fuck. What's her...
She hasn't spoken before this.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in position to draw the only logical conclusion. Y'all suck.
No!
I can't believe this. Not again!
That's 4 out of 6 jury members who've proposed a guilty verdict. There are only 2 left.
We've had it. Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
I suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks might well fly, literally.
We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back.
But... Alright, I'll keep trying. I can't give up. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again.
Oh, do we press all of them? Yeah, we did.
This is the last one. We haven't pressed
this is the last one. Okay.
Should I?
Evil.
I'm a little scared now. I'm pressing.
We have only 2 jury members left.
Yeah. All right. We'll talk to Beppo.
Oh, Bibbo.
What exactly did you see?
Oh, well, sir, that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapsed on the floor he was. And by the passenger, obviously, you're referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker. And the other passenger had the knife in his hand like this.
Okay.
By the other passenger, obviously you're referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded. And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly.
That's a downward motion, though.
Yeah.
There was a straight, like, sideways for, like, when we saw it, right? Hold on. Wait, no, they were sitting next to each other. How could that happen?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. What?
What?
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
My lord, I wish to speak. It's the latent NPC.
Yes, juror number 5, latent ass looking. Do I take it that you too?
As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the city's carriages is utterly abhorrent to me.
I feel like this, like, isn't a random jury. If
Yeah.
he's here.
I hope so, because we only have him and Grandma left.
Like, come on, the grandma's the only one left at this point.
It wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself.
Oh god.
No, bruh! But I've heard enough now. The horse is bolted, as they say.
No, please, just keep an open...
Get up now, Silver Blaze. The finish is in sight. No. Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says.
That's so rigged. This is
That's
rigged.
biased.
This is rigged.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir.
Oh, this is too unkind, sir.
Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man.
It's only the grandma left. Hi.
Madam Juror number 6.
Don't peer pressure her. I'll kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand.
Oh, yes, I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. Haven't lost it yet. Unlike all other things.
Like my children.
Like my children and my husband and my Dory. I don't know. Anyway.
Then pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your leaning?
I haven't finished my sweater. Well, dear, the thing is, I am a creature of habit, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day and sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. She's also biased, but for our side.
Yeah.
She's like, he made the park that I like.
Oh yeah, that's right. He funded the whole ass park.
There's a lovely little park just where I live. McGilded Park, it's called. The gentleman donated it to the city, you know, to put a smile on Londoner's face, he said. I can't imagine such a fine young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life. Aha! He's always doing wonderful things for the city! Oh, who's saying that? That's right!
No, that's right.
Wait. You do that one. We'll just...
A man like that wouldn't stab anyone, surely.
Mother, may we go to McGillard Park Public Library later and borrow some more books? This sounds like an ad. This sounds ridiculous.
I know. How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is?
Oh? What kind of a man is he? Why am I asking you?
The philanthropist Magnus McGilded has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from?
Ooh, corruption?
Your client is a Shylock, sir.
Sherlock, where?
Where is he?
He's like he's like in the silhouettes in the background. It's like, yeah,
And one
yeah.
with the very he's like dancing in the background with his like punching motion.
His fake boxing motion.
One with the very darkest of souls.
Oh no. Oh, what? Stop the crows! Oh,
Look at her!
so cute.
McGilded lends money at extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying him.
What, do you speak from experience? Like, how do you...
When they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He is a vulture that preys on the weak.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
The sweater she's knitting looks so cute.
It's so, I want to wear it even though it's like for a child. It's like so small.
Your faculties haven't deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So has this thought not crossed your mind? Would a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety not have a carriage of his own?
Oh.
What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service?
Okay, he's got a point.
Yeah. Oh, nervous knitting.
Nervous knitting. You're not saying that.
The victim, a poor brick maker, had next to nothing to his name save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment day for his debts.
Good gracious!
The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. And in the end, this pitiful soul had this very last thing he owned taken from him, his life.
Oh.
By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded.
I don't believe it. What? Oh, hey.
Oh, it's her. If I might add something briefly.
He said no pickles. Just every time I see.
Prosecutor Van Zeeks, he said no pickles.
Just every time I see him like standing next to someone and that someone is just like, can I just say something real quick? So funny. Miss Susato?
You claim that the victim had been lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where is the evidence to support your claim?
Oh, where did that come from? Okay, alright.
Okay. Who gave that to him? Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law.
Aha! There it is! Lord Van Zeek's hallowed chalice. Okay. How can this be considered acceptable? There's a drunken man prosecuting.
Yeah. The juror is drinking too. I guess, like, to be fair,
true.
people have brought weapons into the courtroom.
That's true.
So
Yeah,
maybe
this is a kangaroo court. Is what I've assumed basically from all of the shit that's been happening.
No pinky. He didn't stick his pinky out.
No pinky. 0 out of 10.
Terrible game.
Terrible. Where's the pinky DLC?
Oh, whoops, that's me. But I find myself in unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself.
Sorry, that's uncomfortable.
Yeah. As a judicial assistant to the defense, I'm simply doing my job. What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all monies. I was gonna say all monies. All monies loaned by the accused.
Isn't it money? I don't know. Like, should I correct him? It's like they're just talking to themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's like he's so he's like so crazy, like he knows what the hell he knows what he's doing, and then sometimes he would say something wrong, like he would pronounce it wrong, and like none of this is like I'm pretty sure it's monies.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know if I should say something.
Everyone pretends like he's doing everything right too. No one like
no one says anything. He's just like, yes, all of these are pronounced correctly. No one has ever corrected me, and someone's like, I don't know if I should tell him. He's too scary. Anyway.
You will find the victim's name clearly recorded inside. Oh,
whoops.
Allow me to present this ledger as evidence.
Yeah, maybe you should have done that in the beginning.
Yeah, this is pretty important.
Oh,
okay. Thank you. And pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice in a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time.
This is
weird.
A marvelous toast, Council. I will gladly accept this new evidence. Okay, thank you.
Catalog, blah blah.
Okay, let me look at it real quick. Oh yes, 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum.
And the accused made quite certain he had ample recompense. Oh, she looks so sad. Oh.
well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled over my eyes. Oh, no.
she angry.
Angie knitting.
Regrettably, madam, that is the modus operandi of the accused.
And it's such a pretty little park too. What a scoundrel.
Oh,
Groundle.
no.
Still. Maybe it's. Wait, that was the other one. Maybe it's all for the best. Wait a minute. Let's think about this a little bit more before. I don't stand for nonsense.
No! What's gonna happen now?
Whoa! The
Wow.
entire building explodes. Oh, I'm dead.
Naruhodo-kun.
That was it. The last juror's decision. Well, that was a fucking kangaroo court if I've ever seen one.
Oh.
What does your encyclopedia tell you about the situation?
According to this encyclopedia of British law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here.
The final verdict. It's over then.
Oh.
Nope.
There's a footnote, though.
A footnote.
However, the defense...
Okay.
Sorry.
All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement in this case. You will not speak anymore. I'm saying no.
Shot.
Yeah, shot in the heart and you're to blame.
Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision.
According to the laws of according to the laws of aviation. Sorry. It's just that that series of words like triggered a monkey brain like neuron activation in my head. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial. By delivering my final verdict, I trust there be no objections.
Oh my gosh, Naruhodo is going through it.
I'm going through it. Miss Susato, just tell me one thing.
Oh, yes?
You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your encyclopedia of British law. However, the defense... what did it say next?
Oh, yes, of course. One moment.
Why did you close it?
When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence.
Not the one after that. The whole thing.
Then the footnote says, however, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point.
Oh.
What?
I get to say bullshit if one of the jurors are like biased or something.
Yeah, or if they're like
like
paid to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He's back.
Summation examination? It rhymes. That's pretty cool.
A summation examination. From which century has that tome you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old.
She's like, I bought it last week, dude.
Yeah. Any modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten and certainly no longer practiced. So you're out of luck.
You're only saying that because you're going to lose if I do that.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Did you see that? I just pulled up my thing.
Yeah.
What even is it, Mrs. Otto? This so-called summation examination?
Oh, one moment. I'll read about it.
Oh, she speed reads.
Yeah.
She's just a human Spark Notes. That's really powerful, honestly.
She's a human Siri.
Yeah. You would demand the right to a procedure before you even understand what it entails. Typical Nipponese.
Alright, dude.
All right, Mr. Naruhodo, I think I understand. It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury.
To do what exactly?
Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions. And it says here that if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse their decisions? Yes, in times gone by, barristers would use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really, so it rather fell out of use.
I wonder why.
Maybe that's the grander scheme of this game.
Ooh. Because it was devoid of purpose. Of purposes.
Porpoise, like a dolphin.
Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several. No self-respecting defense barrister would even assert his right to try this in this day and age.
I mean...
It sounds like it's worth a try.
Yeah, I mean, we've already lost.
Yeah.
Oh, still... I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
Yeah,
Wow.
if it's in the law, we can do it. They can't tell me otherwise.
What are you suggesting?
I suggest we waste your time, 2021.
Yeah.
I'm suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct.
I love just Susato like arguing with this 7 foot tall man.
Yeah, I know.
And just like not afraid. She's not afraid. Naruto's a shaken leaf. And Susato's just like, I think you're bullshit.
Yeah, she's holding like an actual conversation with him.
I love it. I love her.
Power.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Sochu Queen? A summation examination, our last possible option. Do we exert our right to carry it out or admit defeat? Are you kidding me? Of course.
Yeah, the game's gonna end.
Yeah, the defense wishes to assert its right. Oh, damn it. Like, it was so cool, and then he's like, the defense... The defense wishes to assert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. We have a duty to the world to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
Higiari, bitch. But if it's our... But it's like he never vocalizes it because he's too scared. But he's just like, no! But if it's our right, it's our right. I believe it should prove vital in this trial. The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination.
This is madness.
Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready?
Well, I'm not, Oh, he's sweaty.
Ooh.
There was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so...
I love his nose is like jelly. All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision. Ooh, show your work, bitch.
Wow. On what grounds?
You must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendant to be guilty.
Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot. Oh.
This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
Dude, but they all paid?
Yeah, oh my god.
Don't really hold with all this justifying lark.
That seems to have thrown the jurors off. I think they've had it too good for too long, you know?
Yeah.
They just like, I guess, yeah, at this point, because they didn't think that this would happen, they're just like, nope, I gotta go to lunch in 2 hours. I'll just say guilty and move on.
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of thing.
It seems none of them have experienced this before.
Alright then, the summation examination. A defense procedure no practicing lawyer has attempted for years, is it? Whoops, well, just maybe. It might be the opportunity we've been looking for, to turn this trial around. So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant, Magnus McGilded, guilty of his most recent serious crime. Not most recent crime. He's done others before, but we're not talking about that one.
We're just not going to mention his previous.
Yeah, don't worry about
crimes. It. He paid us off, all of us, for years.
For years. Judicial findings. Ooh. The jurors'
New
contention.
gameplay thing?
Whoa, crazy! I had a feeling. Well, I had a feeling there's gonna be some sort of new system. I mean, I thought it was just gonna be that thing that you would see other people's reactions.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, so I guess there's more of that. All right, here we go.
What? There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him.
I trust the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence.
He stuck the chap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. Mad lad.
What a mad lad. What a crazy champ, that guy. So funny. I've simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn to the logical conclusion. What? Is she the typewriter of the, what's happening?
The typewriter.
What is, what's the scribe, I think is what it's called?
Yeah.
In a jury? I mean, not a jury, but, in the court system.
The
She's not a
courtroom.
juror. But anyway. I don't know what she's doing. Okay, cool.
You can trust the guild. Fair fares is our motto. We haven't raised prices above 4 pence for years. Oh.
Okay. Good for
4
you.
passengers totaling 20 pence. That doesn't make sense. It's 16 pence. Should be
Whoa,
one
there's an
more.
extra man.
Extra man.
A scoundrel grabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggar. Wait, what? Stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars belief. Poor man on the floor? We didn't say anything about the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
What is she doing?
What is old grandma up to?
Him sweaty.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't pushed this for this now.
Some of the jurors don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments, though, do they?
No. Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I'll have to throw everything I can at them and use some very persuasive language.
Ooh.
Like please and thank you.
Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. According to my book, that's not quite how it works.
What do you mean? Oh? I thought I was just gonna have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. Oh, I was just ready to, like, wedding speech this?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they're unlikely to heed anything the defense says.
Oh.
I love this music.
I like, yeah. It's like the thinking music. It makes me feel smart.
Yeah.
The thonk music.
The thonk music. But then...
They've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, it could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become.
Then what on earth am I supposed to do?
Oh dear. I'm just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you. Right. I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then?
Well, from what I can understand, the key to this procedure is using the juror's own words to make your arguments.
What do you mean?
Well, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public.
Mm-hmm.
They may appear to present a united front, but the truth is, they are complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together.
And that's the way to break them down, you mean?
Yes, exactly. We must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can, we then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other.
Whoa.
Make them fight to their
Mortal
death.
Kombat!
Mortal Kombat!
Granny's gonna have to fight for her own.
Yo, she's gonna win.
She's got she's dual wielding, dude.
Yeah. If anyone's gonna come out of this alive, it's Granny.
That guy with the knife has nothing on her fucking knitting needles.
He's got no experience. He's
Yeah.
he's
a
young
gamer.
and he's strong. Yeah, he's a gamer.
He got that knife for like $5 on eBay because it looked cool.
Yeah. Pretending like he knows how to use it. He doesn't.
He doesn't. It's like
He's
blunt.
lacking in experience.
Anyway. It's funny. Like a battle royale with Granny with 2 knitting needles is so funny. Alright. I see. So, it's contradictions in what 2 or more jurors say is what the hell are you talking about? So, it's contradictions in what 2 or more jurors say that we're looking for. In a way, then, this is similar to a regular cross-examination.
Oh,
Oh, yes, I suppose you're right.
Okay, I guess I know what I'm doing. I maybe find contradictions in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. Alright, I might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. Twice.
Oh.
I have to pull this off. Can we start proceedings, counsel? What the hell were you talking about before for like 20 minutes? I would ask you to take the stand for this. I'm expecting a clear and concise rebuttal. Yes, my lord. Oh, hi!
Oh,
I'm sitting!
hello.
I mean, I'm standing. Here. In this courtroom.
with my sword?
Help! It's not my sword. We're not gonna talk about it.
Anyone, like anytime anyone asks about the sword, he just like gets really sad.
Yeah. It's like, oh, nice sword. It's like super, like, people are super jokey about it. They're like, oh,
Yeah.
what are you like? Well, you like I don't know, you're trying to be a samurai or something, and he's like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to listen.
Tears start welling up in his eyes. He's
Yeah.
like,
He starts getting like really teary-eyed. He's like, listen, I just and they're like, oh damn, I didn't realize.
sorry, dude.
I really like that. They're just like standing there. There's no one else inside the carriage, so it has to have been, I guess, I have press X to pit. Apparently.
Yeah, press
What does that mean? Should we press all of them first? I guess this is our first experience, so I think it'll be.
I feel like I'm a little bit scared of pressing all of them because of the orange word that she mentioned earlier. She's like, oh, they may like recoil or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. I don't know. Who was it that said 20 pence? Oh, 20 pence. That was her.
Maid and the driver said 4 pence per
they
person.
said,
And then
yes. Okay, should we press it first though, or should we just go for it?
We can probably. Oh, I don't know how it works. We can press it. I guess we can press both the statements. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they're pertinent, right? They're not like whatever. So,
yeah.
But does his ability to recall his does his ability to recall his takings that night really tell us how trustworthy the man is? He just knows how much he was paid.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's just me. I manage all his lordship's cash affairs, so I'm pretty particular when it comes to accounts. Who are you talking about? What?
Whose lordship?
Yeah, whose lordship? I see. A single penny can mean the difference between life and death after all, can it? Can't it? That's a saying in your country. My point is, a man who minds his figures is a man you can trust. I guess she's saying like I manage the person that I work with like all the time, so I know I don't know. That's how I'm judging his character. Alright. Those of us in service will swear to that, sir. Does that bench really need any more polishing? So if the good driver says that he saw Mr. McGilden in the act, I don't doubt him. The only task left to do today is disposing of the rubbish. Now, wait a minute. One of the other jurors mentioned something about money, I think. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, hi! I just had the vibe beside me. You're like, yeah, buddy!
Math, bitch!
Now would be a very good time to listen carefully to the jurors' statements again, Mr. Naruhodo. If you notice an inconsistency in what two different jurors are saying,
I should expose it by pitting them against each other. Yes, let's see if I can do just that. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. Get out of here, dude. Oh my god. Like, he's stabbing motion on like both sides of the juror. Like, I would not want to sit next to this guy.
No, I don't like that guy.
Wait, what did he say? Wait, he stuck the chap next to him just like this. That's not possible.
Mad lad.
Mad lad. Well, this is also like question mark, but I think we'll start with money. You can trust the guild. Yeah, okay. Pit. X. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Oh.
This one.
Showdown.
Yeah, showdown. Mortal Kombat May versus this guy, Leighton ass dude.
Leighton ass.
I don't know. Hiiragi.
Oh.
Those two statements are clearly contradict each other. They do. Explain yourself, counsel. Me? Oh dear, what have I said?
I swear on Silver Blaze's main and name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about.
Oh, whoa, look at this! That's crazy!
Whoa!
Oh, wow! Oh my god, look at his back.
You can see the back of
so sexy. I love it. I love
we
it.
both were like, oh, back.
Back! Oof. I think, dude, how many times have I said, like, I love the uniform in this game. It
looks so good.
Like, it's so simple, and yet, like, the cuts in this, ugh, perfect. Chef's kiss. Anyway, according to the group's testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. And, according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 40. He took 20 pence in fares. Quite right. Quite right. I have the precise details typed neatly in here in front of me. And juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare of the omnibus is always 4 pence. Why is it in one word?
That it is a fair and convenient single price, just the way London's carriages should be operated.
But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, it leaves a glaring discrepancy in the facts.
Why, man, why?
Anytime someone says man, I'm just like, come on, man.
Why, man?
Yeah, why, man? I can't believe it. Alright. 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. Fucking do the math. If you do the multiplications, it's not that hard. It would be 16 pence.
Math.
Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Exactly. Or precisely 1 person's fare. The hand on the
Yeah.
So cute. I love it.
I'm emotional.
1 person's fare. Yes, in other words, on the omnibus that night, it's distinctly possible there was another passenger we've heard nothing about. Good gracious!
Oh, his pose.
I'm pointing at you.
This can't be right. The coachmen of the guild are good, honest men, one and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword.
Man, the figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy. I don't know what fucking voice.
Beg your pardon.
Alright, oh, yo, they're gonna start a brawl, dude!
They're gonna fight.
Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters in his ride his omnibus.
No. All right then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end? Oh, we've convinced him.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire into this innocent side of the set of scales.
So simple. You do that every day, don't you?
I thought that they would have to like go and fish their original ball of fire out and be like, all right, I gotta.
It's still flaming. They have to put their hand in, and they're just like,
yeah, they're like, oh shit, oh fuck.
Oh, I've messed up. Just throw it into, and like they miss, and they have to do it again. Like, oh no. Wah. Oh my god, this is such a weird system. Like, why is it a ball of fire? This is such a like not foolproof. People are gonna die.
This is strange and very theatrical.
Yeah, it's very dramatic. Y'all dramatic.
Now hold your horses there, coachman. We were all in agreement. Why do you have to go? Oh, it's me again. Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo. Oh shit! He's gonna fight Beppo.
Oh my god, no, Beppo. You could just tap Beppo and he'd die.
Yeah. Oh, he's sweaty again. Oh, this is all very irritating.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm going to do the same. Oh!
Oh, hello.
You can do basic multiplication. I believe you.
Oh yeah, thanks. For the love of Mike.
Who's Mike? My best friend.
For the love of Hatsune Miku. Not you too.
Or Bibnosis Mike.
Yeah. For the love of hypnosis microphone. Not you too.
A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all. What the hell are you talking about? I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
No, she loves multiplication.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again. Ah!
Oh, that was such a cute
I love it.
animation.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. You did it.
I did it.
If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds.
Yeah, sometimes you don't like if there's no subject in the frame, it's like who is it?
Yeah, or like when they pan to Susato and she's moving, but the text is from Yuno's
Yeah.
Just like, oh, that's her.
We can force the trial to continue.
2 more. Actually, there is something else that's bothering me about a couple of their assertions. Yeah, that's what I said before. He stabbed him in the side.
Then that's where you must strike next.
So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertions.
Exactly. You can do it.
I thought I was thinking that. How did you do that? That was blue. I was what? Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue with your summation examination. Yeah, huh? Van Zeek's in the corner, just like.
Yeah.
Seething.
Fucking caveman.
Yeah. Changing my innocent, I would like to hear. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so it's like blacked out.
Yeah, so we
'Cause
can't
he's
pit them
fine.
anymore.
Yeah. Structured chap next to him. I've simply typed and collated the statement and think that's far. Drawn the logical conclusion. There's really nothing over there. The scroll of stabbing that poor man on the floor. It beggars belief. This one.
Oh, maybe this one and the stabbing guy then?
Yeah, the stabbing guy.
Sorry, I just...
Yes, because they're both talking about the stabbing, so. Yeah, you can't say next to him and also he's on the floor. Hiiragi. Granny! Those 2 statements are completely contradictory. What? Explain, counsel, post haste. Oh, dearie me, I was only knitting a jumper for my other half. What?
Oh,
Oh, your other
For-
half is
for
very
grandpa.
tiny.
yeah.
I thought it was like for a child.
What's all this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you? Dumbass.
We've heard from more than we've heard from more than one witness that they allegedly saw the actual movement. Oh my god, I can't read. That they I'm like so confident. I'm just walking just back and forth, and I'm just like I allegedly saw this. They allegedly saw the actual movement when the defendant stabbed the victim. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3.
What? Can't you see that I'm busy here?
That's your own. That's a you
His
problem.
knife is stuck.
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it?
Want to test me, do you? It was like this. Stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. Just like the prim banker said.
Yes, that was Mr. Fairplay's testimony. I forgot his name was Fairplay. Quite true.
Yeah, me too.
So true, King. Now, when the judge. Now then, juror number 6. Yes, is that me, is it? What can I do for you, young man? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam? Oh, well, dear, as far as I understand it. It was like this! He stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Oh, the coachman?
Now don't move. Take a look at these 2 jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he'd collapsed on the floor. Well, I'd never. They're stabbing in totally different directions.
A what?
Bless my stitches! What a muddle! What does that mean? What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth. Oh!
But why? Why the dickens would they lie?
What do you mean the Dickens? Have you never been in a court? Okay.
Courtroom. Have you never been in an Ace Attorney game?
Welcome to Ace Attorney. I don't know that yet, but what I do know is that if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? Lies, you say? Oh, dearie me. I can't abide people telling lies. Oops. Whoop. Yeah, okay. Oh, now it's back to neutral.
Yeah.
The scales.
I don't believe it.
Whoa! This panning shot. Oh my god, dude, this game.
It's so pretty. Wait.
What?
Now hear this, my fellow jurors. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man. Look at him in his black suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all. Oh, of course, magic.
Yeah, the magic of logic, my guy. The magic of simple multiplication. Oh my god.
He knows how to do math.
Yeah, that's crazy talk. If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this? I have depression. Anyway.
Answer me this, Dark J.
Alright, dude. Huh? Me? This is just a uniform, dude. Like, calm down.
Uniform, yeah. What exactly is the problem? What of if two witnesses have slightly different recollections of events?
What do you mean? Like, that's the whole... Oh my god. What of it?
Let's say the Shylock did stab the victim as he was sat next to him on the omnibus. And this young dandy saw him do it. And now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor and then the Shylock stabbed him again. And this old lady saw him do it. Well, what's to say it didn't happen like that? Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why I should take this knife to ya?
Who are you calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you. 2 of them.
Oh my
from each of your eye. Come here. Crazy.
They're really fighting now.
Oh god,
Yes.
this is really is Mortal Kombat. They're ready to kill each other now.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat! But could the foreman of the jury be right? Did the 2 witnesses see different moments of the same crime? It's out of the question because he only had one stab wound, right?
Yeah, and the knife was like in him. And
Currently.
he sat upright on the seat, so he would have had to like.
Yeah,
put
he's
him
not.
back there.
Yeah, he was not on the. Oh wait, we haven't even seen this one actually, did we?
Oh yeah. No, we haven't.
Let's open
Cool.
it. Nice. This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets in London's gentry.
Oh dear. Do you really think we ought to look inside?
Well, it's not as though we know any of London's gentry personally, is it? We just got here. Apart from our great detective friend, perhaps. Oh, that would be so
yes.
funny. He's just like
Our
he's in the
Beth
book.
Bud.
He's in the book. You can.
You open it, his name is on the first page. He owes like so much money.
That's so funny. Actually, I wonder.
I assure you, we will not find Mr. Sholm's name inside.
I don't know.
Are
Well,
you sure about that?
let's see what we find. Well,
Her
I
lock
can't. I can't. It's like all of this is her
It's
lock
got like a
shows.
picture of him and
It's like
Arrest
his
this
eyes
man.
cut out because he's.
yeah.
Can't read this, dude.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all. Not all gentlemen at all, are they? Oh, yeah, okay. After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Oh, goodness.
What is it? Sherlock?
Look at this. Do you see the name here? Herlock Sholm.
Bruce Fairplay.
Oh,
what is
Fairplay
Bruce
is in that
for?
book.
Wait, Fair Play is the banker, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, juicy,
What?
spicy. All right.
What?
Should that mean something to me? It doesn't sound strangely familiar. It does sound strangely familiar. It actually does. It does sound strangely familiar, actually.
Bruce Fairplay, the witness testifying at this very moment.
Well, he's not, but you know, whatever. Oh yes, of course, the banker. Why is his name in here? Oh, he borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching.
It's possible that this is just a coincidence, of course, but this could be very useful information.
Susato, you have to understand this. There's no such thing as coincidence in Ace Attorney games. Alright? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think that's it.
Yep.
Unless there's
Cool.
yeah, I think that's it.
We haven't seen this. I wanna look at this. Ooh, look at a big giant M. M for murder.
What is it? What if it's a W though?
Oh my god, you're so
For-
that's so true.
I don't know who it would be for, but if
It's
W
for
for
Wumbo.
Wombo. For Wagnus McWill.
Wagnus! An ornate M, undeniably Mr. Magnus McGilded's initial. Don't
No,
say
it's
that.
not.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
And it's beautifully gilded too. It must be very valuable, I should think.
I'm McGilded. All right. Ah,
What is it?
look at this M. If you, oh my God, same wavelength.
You did it.
If you turn it upside down, it becomes a Wumbo. This could change everything.
A wombo?
Yes, exactly. This is one of those, you know, turnabout cases. You know, like like turnabout goodbyes. Anyway, I'm sure of it.
I'm afraid I don't know at all, but what I am sure of is that this is an M.
Santa, please.
Oh, well, that idea was quickly quashed. Keep it in your brain. I feel like it'll come up later. Is there anything else we need to, other than the sheath?
That part is the sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Yes, I just don't really like blades.
Oh.
He has one on his hip. Oh yeah, well, there we go. Santa and I are on the same wavelength. I've merged with her.
Yeah.
We have one brain now, one brain cell.
Susato Kin and Ryunosuke Kin.
Those don't look like
Those don't.
those don't seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist.
That's not a blade, that's Kazuma's soul. Right, oh.
That's so.
Can
I
you
don't know- I don't
imagine?
know what
Like,
word I'm-
she did that, like, she said that, like, completely jokingly, and he's just like, that's not a blade! That's Kazuma's soul. And I would,
That's my boyfriend
I would
you're talking to.
appreciate that you respect it. It's like, alright, dude, jeez. He's my friend too, you know, like, Jesus. So, and it's like so touchy about it. Anyway, there's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. Well, that's blood, alright.
That's got blood on it. Oh, it's like it's like very
It's like
ornate.
ornate,
too.
yeah.
Beautiful.
Is this even sharp? Because I feel like ornate blades aren't usually sharp.
Yeah.
I don't know. Ugh, that looks like a lot of blood. A lot like blood, sorry. That looks a lot like blood. Is what he
It
said.
surely is blood, the victims.
An Englishman's blood looks a lot like a Japanese man's blood. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, were they supposed to be neon green? Like, what's...
This boy doesn't see color. He's not racist. We stand a
We
equal
stan.
opportunity boy. Did you think it would?
Sorry, it's just that we've only just arrived here in Great Britain. Everyone's so racist around here. I don't know. I'm finding it a little hard to adjust.
Yes, I do understand.
Okay, that's all. Cool. Is there any something inside, like a I'm not guilty sort of? Okay. Nothing else. All right, cool. Color text. We love that for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the witnesses, no, out of the question. Nuh-uh, bitch. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman.
What is it, you dark chicks? Come on, out with it.
Alright.
Don't like it when he says that.
No, I don't. What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question.
What are you talking about, man? How can you possibly say that?
Man!
You do realize that I'm only doing my job. As foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction.
What?
So where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say the two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof.
Okay. It looks like the only way I'm gonna convince him is to present him with something he can't dismiss. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish.
What?
I'll give you proof. It's out of the question that the two witnesses. Yeah, okay. It's as proven by a single stab wound.
Autopsy. Yeah.
Yes. Kurae. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once.
No, only once.
It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen two different times. Yep.
Oh, where did the knife go? All right, I concede defeat. Oh, yay!
Okay. Yay.
Yay!
Okay. Oh, wait, that means 4 jurors are now leaning to not guilty. Yay!
We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo. We've won!
Not yet,
She's so
but
cute.
okay.
She's so I
very
listen.
cute.
If Susata looks at me with that, we won. We won.
Yeah, we did it.
Case over. Case closed. I'll see you later.
Go home. Bye, Benzie. It's been
Bye.
nice knowing you.
Yeah, I don't even know where he is right now. Like he's just been like he's been getting drunk over there in
he's
the
drinking
corner.
the whole bottle at
He's
this point.
he's like on his 3rd bottle right now. Alright, yeah, good night guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Game over.
Yeah, it's game over. Like all of the cases, like all the other cases are just like red herrings. It's actually gone. We're done. We're done. All right. Anyway. Aww. Oh, it's a Van looking on the side, just standing there.
What are you playing at, you dandy fool? Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me. But we've had a consensus. I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop, I'll take this razor. Ooh, oh god, what a thoroughly unpleasant man.
I don't like this guy. Please read it quickly.
Off his head. Bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
Great.
It's like the meme of like the guy that's like, I've coated this blade with poison. He licks it. He's like, I shouldn't have done that.
So deadly that one single prick will kill you, and he's like, bleh.
Please tell me he's a barber. Well, in a quite remarkable turn of events, the defense's summation examination has flipped the balance on the scales of justice. TM. The jurors, quite literally, the jurors now stand at 2 for guilty and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to Adjudicate.
Adjudicate.
Adjudicate. Yes, that word. And the trial must continue.
Oh, he's standing
Yay!
straight.
Yeah, look at him. His posture impeccable. I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places. And I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth. It's very entertaining. Let me get my popcorn real quick. This is a goddamn soap opera. So, what the hell was that for? It's a black screen and it's just back to him. So, Lord Van Zeeks, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please. It's on his third bottle.
Yeah, it's definitely not the first one.
Right, dude.
His animations are so long.
Yeah.
How many years has it been?
Oh, jeez.
Oh. That was so long.
So you just had to watch you do that the whole. It's like watching it's like watching a magical girl transformation.
Yeah.
It's just like
I'm looking at my watch like, bruh.
Alright, dude. Any day now.
Having savored the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice. He's speaking like a thesaurus. Stop. It may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
He's a little shook. Lord
like-
Van Zeeks! What even? Man. Brr, is it cold in here or is it just me?
As your antiquated tome no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. Oh, okay.
Oh, he was silenced. He didn't
Yeah,
like that.
Shut for like an hour.
Everyone said shut the fuck up for like 30 minutes and he was like, man, I don't like this.
This sucks.
Yeah, this sucks.
I hate it. So I honored a deathly silence and listened to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Well, no matter. There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. And why else would we grace the courtroom with our presence after all?
Whoa.
No, just close
Close.
So let us proceed to the next round of battle. Getting really close here.
Getting,
and,
whoa.
Bring forth the witnesses once more.
Oh, he's honky. It's honky mode.
Honky
Vancy's honky mode.
Honky.
Hold on. Look at his side profile real quick while I close my door.
He's very beautiful. He is such a dignified looking man. That jawline, yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a very pronounced jawline. It's very good. Alright, anyway, back to this.
Turn into a bat.
Yeah, he does the cape and then it transitions to him being a bat and he just leaves.
Witnesses. I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure. Oh, yes, sir. That I did, sir.
Of course I heard it.
Oh, yes, sir. I heard it.
You, sir, on the other end, the coachman. Oh, fuck. Wrong intonation. You, sir, on the other end, the coachman. I believe it's Beppo.
Yes, sir. My lord, sir.
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you would be found guilty of perjury. You are advised to bear that in mind, sir. Oh my god, the only fucking time in an Ace Attorney game that perjury matters.
Yeah. Oh, mio Dio. Oh.
So cute.
It's really cute.
Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's summation examination. I can't believe
This
I said
judge
that
is
without
cool.
saying. Yeah, I know. I like this judge, this Santa Claus ass judge. I like everyone's like trembling instead of for this guy. The guys on the left and right are like, oh,
Yeah. This guy also has like double mustache.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like a double-decker mustache.
I wonder if Beppo. No, actually, no. We'll see. We'll see how the story goes.
Okay.
I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear. But
Then I for
yeah.
one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. Ooh.
That's what I was gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was like, maybe he charged 1 pence extra because he's so fucking poor and he can't afford shit. He fiddles us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much.
5 pence to see a murder.
Oh boy.
What a steal. I tell you, I saw, what the hell was that voice? I tell you.
I tell you.
I tell you. I tell you, I saw Mr. I saw McGilden stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands.
Oh yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so. Yes.
Oh. Like, watching Beppo makes me feel like I need to, like, I'm shivering, you know?
Yeah, Beppo looks like someone that would appear in a Christmas storybook.
He does.
Freezing, dying.
It's the,
but also
yeah,
adorable.
It's the night before Christmas, like, folk tales.
Yeah.
And it's just like, this man has been starving for days and he's so cold and he just wants a lovely Christmas. I don't even know. And, yeah. Counsel, make sense of this for me, please. I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
Oh my gosh, look at this pose.
Migitega.
Yeah, he looks so chuny. Oh, Van Zeeks. Okay, the phantom 5th passenger conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend never existed. The confusion has arisen from the coachman's sly little cozenage. Oh. Beppo, explain yourself. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster.
Oh,
Oh,
nice,
his eyes.
Nice eyes.
The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Am I to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare? Oh, it's so cold, and the last run of the day is always half empty.
You have been dishonest, coachman. Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're a disgrace, Beppo. A disgrace.
I feel bad for him.
I feel bad for Beppo. He just wants to live.
Yeah, he's just trying to live.
And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild. If I may, sir. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week.
Ooh!
What? What?
4 passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. I've done the arithmetic 10 times already, but I just can't make the result come out differently.
Yeah.
Susato, you're so funny.
I don't know how to tell you this, but
It has Maya energy in
Yeah.
this very particular moment.
no, that figures. Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, if you please.
We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games.
Parlor games. Absolutely, I am. Okay. That night, Word. But, well, everyone was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. He filmed us on the fare, and then I saw that bird clearly started, well, it's all too much. What else did he say? I tell you, everything I said before stands. Oh yes, he's stabbed it. Yes, he is. I think so.
Oh,
I think
yes,
so.
I think so. Yeah.
You're faltering, my guy.
We're bullying him so much.
Yeah,
but
I'm so
like,
sorry, Beppo. Please don't
Yeah.
die.
Just drop dead in the courtroom.
Yeah, I feel like if I push him too hard, he's just gonna drop dead. You know?
Oh.
No, my little heart. Earlier you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
Oh yes, that's right.
You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip. What the fuck?
Oh,
when
yeah.
did this happen? What?
It was when he was posing.
Oh, right.
I'm not sure if he used his words, but he was trying to reenact it.
Mhm.
I suppose
Uh-huh.
I might have, yes, put the cart before the horse, maybe. What?
What's this?
Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving horses when I heard a scream from the seats of the roof deck. Oh, I expect that was me, sir. And when I turned around, yes, I saw it through the skylight. The gentleman was on the floor and the knife was sticking up out of his midriff. That's right, yes. And the fellow who was holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So, in short, you didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all? Alright, dude.
Ooh. I really thought that I did, but when I go over again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of this. Oh!
He just said nandato.
Yeah! Stabbing, did I? We can. Oh!
Are you having issues, sir?
He needs a snack.
Yeah. How do I talk to him? Hey. Chotto.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. Do you have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay? You look a little... Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh? Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. I might be able to extract some information from him if I answer him cleverly. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed? Sorry, really be like that. Could he have just happened to see the exact moment the crime? What are you talking about? The like Beppo?
Yeah, no, right? Because he said he was turned around.
Like, I mean, if he's like driving it, then you wouldn't be able to, you know.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to see, right? So yeah, just happened to see the exact moment the crime was committed. Yeah. No chance.
No chance.
Well, it is a little hard to believe, certainly. Unless you spend your time peeping through a skylight on top of an omnibus, that is. What?
No.
Peeping! I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know. And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as a bollard day. Oh, I guess we're talking about him and not Beppo. Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops. It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you. Thank you, Mr. Fairplay. Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord. I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what you actually saw.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh,
a pen.
I can do that all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was. Yes, be specific. Do you think I forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after that butcher stabbed the man? What are you talking about?
Hand.
Hand
It's supposed to be
one.
singular.
Should we just present it or should we press it?
We can probably afford to press it.
Yeah, I think we can. I think it's gonna loop around, but I think yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Mata. Blood soaked. Oh shit. Well, perhaps soaked is laying it on a little thick, but anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it. Yes. Say keep digging your grave, sir. And you saw that from the roof through the skylight? Well, the skylight's reasonably large, so I had a pretty good view. And there was a lamp on inside the carriage as well. I'm quite sure of what I saw. This banker's latest statement. I feel sure there's something not quite right about it. Alright, dude, I don't have to.
Smells a little sus.
Okay, it's the end of the end of the testimony text.
It's the game hint.
Yeah, the game's just like, do you not know how to play this game?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Whoa. Somehow we've managed to keep our chances alive here. Oh, this is the end of the testimony thing. If I can't waste this cross-examination, I have to use it. Yes.
Oh my gosh, this is so long. If you're not careful when you press this button. The danger is that the jury will end up believing something unhelpful as they did before.
Maybe, but we can't let the fear of that happening from stopping us from covering.
No. Yes, you're so right.
I need to pay for attention here. I don't want to give me even a disease.
Oh my
Oh my god!
Ever. This game really thinks it's like
We're so stupid.
Have you never played an Ace Attorney game, you loser?
Yeah, we get it. Oh my god, goodness. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Can I can't move to the end. Damn it. Damn it! No! No!
Oh my god, go through it.
Man,
Nice.
man, what the fuck, man? I can't believe you've done this, man. Oh my god,
I
that was
love
so
this.
long. That was literally so long. Help me. I'm so upset.
Slow down.
Okay, this one for
Yeah,
realsies.
okay.
Alright, stop talking. Thank you.
Present. I
This
have a
one.
present.
I have a present for you. It's called, you suck. Blood-soaked hands. Multiple? Well, I admit that soaked might be like, yeah, I already said the same thing. But anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them. Yes, all of them.
All of his hands.
All three of them. You what?
Look at his
So,
toes.
I love. Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar. What? Why are you rushing all of a sudden? Bad? Here are the gloves worn by the defendant, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question. Oh, yes, right. And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain here. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see with your eyes, it's only on the right-hand glove. Nerf!
What is he doing?
I'm so hungry. In short, Mr. Fairplay, you're not playing fair! Your testimony is inconsistent. Your testimony is inconsistent. Gah!
Gag.
But no, that can't be right.
Oh,
So you're the liar here, then? Let
yes,
me
she's
come
ready to
stab
kill.
you. It's like, Grandma, please. Grr!
everyone with their weapons.
Yeah, can you?
That's right.
Can you all just calm down?
How are these people allowed in here?
He's
You're
got.
quite clear about it. I don't remember this guy's voice. You said it was both hands.
What's going on right now? I was gonna say he has a knife permit, just like he has a katana permit. I don't know. Grrr. Mr. Fairplay, If your last statement was a lie, it calls your entire testimony into question. If you say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, you say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth? Oh.
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't both hands, it was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Alright, maybe I don't mind being pointed like this.
Yeah.
But also Igari. No! Mr. Fairplay categorically stated... What the hell does that mean? Categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands. He said it like 4 times, dude. Which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court.
Ooh.
Grr! Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. No pun intended. I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate. What are these words? My goodness.
They're golden, that's what they are.
Jeez. He's claiming to have no reason to lie, apparently, according to what he just said. But is that really the case?
Mr. Naruhodo,
What?
if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying...
We do! Sorry, I had to interrupt Susato.
We do!
It just occurred to me. I was like, oh shit, we do!
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yes!
In the lecture.
The book, right. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I had like a moment. I was like,
It could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Something to show this man has a compelling reason to lie. Yeah, I have evidence, bitch. You didn't think you had you thought you knew what was going on, but you didn't. My lord. My lord. Yes, counsel? The defense is ready to present evidence. By Jove! My friend Jove, are you sure? Who's Jove?
So many names flying around.
Yes, evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had a reason to lie in his testimony. Grrr! Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates the motive for the villain. This is a list of debtors who owe money to Mr. McGilden. Listen, English is not my second language. I mean, it is my second anyway.
Yeah, I was like, which one is it? Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused's extortion.
The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Ugh! What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused? Ugh! No, well, it's barely worth being called in debt.
Oh.
According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say? Ugh! What of it? Dude. Well, let's suppose Mr. McGilden were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? This document states that the loan agreement is forged between 2 individual parties. Therefore, where were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist.
Cease to exist?
Mr. Fairplay, is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have been something? What is happening? Let me try that again. Is it not the case that you claimed in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw, in a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendant? Man. Gah! Gah! Ordar, ordar, ordar. Mr. Bruce Fairplay. Yes, my lord. Let me ask you again, and be aware that your answer may have the most serious implications upon your future, sir. Did you, or did you not, see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust the knife into the victim? Your silence speaks volumes.
Ooh.
You did not tell the truth in your testimony. Alright, now let's not make any melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did overstate the truth a pinch. A pinch? But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on the McGilded's hands, both of them. Yes! Oh god. All the people I speak, I voice, like, stop speaking for 3 seconds. And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained. Grr. So you keep saying. Oh, thank god.
I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir.
Go ahead, Miss First. I'm tired of speaking.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself, as it happens.
Seeing what?
The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands.
So I'm drinking bubble tea right now.
Yeah. Perfectly fair.
Yeah.
I think, yes, I'm almost sure that it was on both of his hands, not just one.
What? What? Ow.
Oh.
God, that hurt. Oh god, my back. It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all of you witnesses. I am so confused. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
Mr. Naruhodo,
What?
this is good news. The course of the trial seems to have shifted slightly at last.
Yes. I might finally have a chance to turn things around in here. Ooh. You know what I mean. What the witnesses really saw. There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment this stabbing transpired, if that matters. What do you mean if that matters?
Wait, I can't remember his voice.
I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attacker's hands with blood on them.
He sounds like what like Leighton's like sidekick would sound like.
Oh, the little boy?
Yeah, the little boy. I don't forgot his name, but that's what I
can't
imagine
believe-
his voice would be.
Beppo is like, he has like the cold breath thing going on, but he's in the perfectly warm indoor room.
Yeah, I don't know, he's got his own like snow. He's got his own cloud.
temperature system
Yeah,
around
his
him.
own temperature system. I don't know. He's like right next to a guy who's like perfectly fine.
Yeah. Oh, Beppo.
Oh, Beppo.
Oh, Beppo.
Oh, Beppo.
Oh, Luke. Yes, that's
Yes,
his name.
yes.
Alien. Thank you, Luke. I was like, boy.
Luke. Yeah, he's like,
Child
Mr.
boy?
Leighton. That's not the I can't do the voice apparently.
I didn't actually see anything myself, no. Not until I heard that scream.
I love Beppo. Anyway, the fact remains that I can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we would have or we all would have seen, is what I'm trying to say. I'm a little flustered. Oh, he's so like, what the hell is going on? Well, lo and behold, in truth of fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment of the crime was perpetrated. Y'all are stupid. I apologize, my lord, but honestly, there was no one else inside that carriage, and the man's hands were covered in blood. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it. That's really not what testimony is about.
Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more.
What, are we all gonna go inside?
Yeah, we're all gonna cram inside
Yeah.
the little... The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's accounts. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case.
Very well, your cross-examination, please, counsel.
Thank you.
Yes, my lord. I forgot who was speaking for a second there. Whoops. All right, cross-examination time. What the witness is really saw. Let's have both hands on the silence. Silence. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Silence.
Silence. However, I suppose you might say I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpires, if that matters. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both the attacker's hands with blood on them. I didn't actually see anything myself, no, not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains there can't have been anyone else. I don't see anything in particular, so maybe we should...
Maybe I think we probably need to press. Maybe we can press boys first. Mr. First's statement, because he was the one who claimed he saw
True.
the thing earlier, right? And he only has
Right.
one statement. I was waiting for him to talk more, but he's like, oh. And
Yeah. Okay, let's talk to him. You definitely saw that too? Blood on both hands? 100%?
yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. Only one of Mr. McGilder's gloves has any sign of blood on it.
That's right.
The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGilder sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir.
He wasn't wearing these gloves?
That's correct, sir. And I saw the blood on both his bare hands quite clearly.
It's true that the dark-colored stain on this dark leather gloves wouldn't have been easy to see. Okay.
I should point out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGilder's gloved hands.
There wasn't blood on his hands. What the fuck is happening in this court? This is puzzling indeed. This must be significant somehow, I'm sure of it. What the hell is going on? Okay. Let me look at the stuff again.
Someone get Beppo another coat. He's dying out there. Yeah, I know. Poor Beppo. He's
He
gonna
needs
die
like 5
mid-trial.
coats. Oh my god.
I want to see, I don't know where we can access it again, but there was that photo of them, there was that CG of them from the top down from the skylight.
Yeah, like sitting next to each other. I think that was just
yeah.
CG. I don't think it was a
Damn
photo.
it.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to see because they were like, he's not wearing gloves. And I'm like, what, really? I didn't notice.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't in question before, so I guess we were just like, yeah, they're just sitting together.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I guess we're gonna have to press, right?
We just have to press.
If that matters, okay. There's blood on the assailants. I sincerely, distinctly remember that. Yeah, we already talked about this. You didn't see the exact moment. Alright. I didn't actually see anything myself, not until I heard that scream.
Who screamed?
Yeah, who, like, maybe let's talk about it in detail. You didn't see anything.
Oh, the... Oh, yes, sir. That is to say, no, sir. I didn't. Very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very sorry, yes. It was very wrong of me to make up stories and say I saw him stab the man.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree, sir? Who?
I know what you're insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories. Ah, God. I don't know why I keep forgetting that I'm Ryunosuke. I don't... Like, I've been Ryunosuke the whole time. Okay. Still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either, is it?
No, sir. I saw nothing at all.
Mr. Beppo, you were driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no? Oh, please, you didn't even see that?
It was so cold that night, you see. It was all I could do to keep from passing out, sir. Yes, my head was fairly frozen solid. So sorry to say, sir. It would seem prudent to avoid travel on the last omnibus service of London's cold winter nights. Oh, that was just like plain commentary. I didn't realize that he makes jokes.
I didn't realize that he makes jokes. That's so funny.
I didn't realize he had a sense of humor. I thought he was just here to like get people guilty and then leave.
Skate fast and eat ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know why it was so funny. It's just like you like snapping out of it, being like, oh, that was color commentary? Oh shit, alright.
They had nothing to contribute except it was just like funny haha, like, oh, don't ride on the
just
last
a
bus 'cause
comment.
he's not looking.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. The pro! Oh! Alright, oh my god. Freaking love Beppo. My favorite Ace Attorney character.
It's Beppo.
I didn't actually see anything. Okay, we already talked about that. I think I'm gonna try picking this one.
Okay.
Don't try to downplay this. Whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime is a matter of fundamental importance, as well you know. As well you know? But for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could have possibly have done that. I was just trying to save us all some time. No, bitch. You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendant, do you not? How do you hope to release yourself from that financial burden of insuring the defendants? I don't know what's up with me. How do you hope to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty? Well, that's not entirely not what I was hoping for. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed the wrong horse in the derby. That's all. I have.
He's a gambler.
What was the thing like? I spent all my money on gambling. I spent it all on gambling. I was going to win it back. There was a fixture this weekend. That's a sure thing. Horse number 23 looks very good today. Anyway,
He is a gambler.
He's a gambler, yeah. A little guinea or 10. I'm a banker! No one bats an eye if I borrow a little spending money for the weekend. Oh
wow,
no!
You can't say that in court.
Oh no! He's actually worse than I thought. I thought he was just
Wow.
I thought he was just a bad, like, terrible spender. No, he's straight up freaking stealing from the bank.
Wow, fair play, sir.
Fair play! Your name betrays you, my guy.
Oh, it's still like
I can't believe you've done this. I think you may have revealed rather more about your character than you bargained for, sir.
Yeah. This witness's scruples are not on trial here. Shit, he's right. Proceed to the next witness.
Is that really how it's supposed to work?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, so we did talk about this one.
Yes.
There was blood on both hands of the assailant. Sincerely, distinctly, okay. I think that's fine. I think the last one.
What's the last one? Anyway, factor names. Oh, okay.
We all. There's no one else inside the carriage, or we all would have seen. And everything you saw of the incident was through the skylight on the roof of the omnibus. I think it's like you can only see it at an angle, so I don't think you can see the one on the other side, you know?
Yeah, because are you sitting directly above the other seats?
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I don't think you can see like both seats. That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frozen over.
Oh yes, I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter.
Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place. Y'all weird chaps. That was a... Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin. Why? Oh, why not? It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door.
Oh, it's a locked room murder.
It's a locked omnibus murder! It was locked? That's right, and it's a public bus service, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. Okay, no one's laughing.
Yes, I had exactly the same experience. I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off.
Bugger off.
Which gent?
Which one?
So I had no choice but to climb up to the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below.
That's so sad. Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down, I was glaring long and hard. And that's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else at all in that cabin, I would have noticed.
Unequivocal, I would say.
I'm not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen it? Okay, this is the call it comment. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was at the back. I thought this was the last because it was the last statement. So I thought
They might not have been able to.
I don't think they have been able to. We've been
Yeah.
inside that cabin. Or
On top
thing.
of them sitting on top of those two seats, there's also the compartment.
True. There's a human being inside the compartment.
Yeah. A whole ass person.
Yeah. Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You were riding on this omnibus and witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the upper deck. Is that right? That's right, yes. In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you.
Yeah.
What?
By golly, really?
Obviously, at this stage we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied that at the time of the incident there could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Why? There.
Enough hypothetical meandering, my bunny's friend.
Can you stop saying that, dude? I have a
your
name. I know, so I'm not your friend.
The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh.
In the wood? Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's demand. Yeah, okay. You will identify the area of this cross-sectional plan of the omnibus. Why don't we have this in our court record?
In their evidence, yeah.
Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated? It's like right fucking here, dude. Right here, dude.
Yeah.
Hi. Quiet. Both rows of seats on the roof face in the direction of travel. Whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin... I doodled it in. The seats of the enclosed... The seats of the enclosed cabin face each other, which means... Why they all have, like, top hats and a thing? That's what
Nakodo thinks like every British man looks like.
Everyone's gotta have a cane and a top hat, or else you're not a British man. The visible part of the cabin, which the passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight, is as he's drawing it!
He's drawn it.
It's so funny!
That's so cute.
Oh! Nice art skills, dude.
Yeah. It's like, whoa.
Oh, very good, very good. That's
Is that
right,
what
my
they
lord.
call manga?
That's right, my lord. I started drawing when I was like 5 years old. As you can see, the seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker were sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it.
It's quite possible. Some phantom was sitting there. You Nipponese have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth with ambiguity.
I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel, even though you have very, very good art skills. That was very nice, thank you. That is, unless you were able to put a name in this mysterious passenger whom you allude, how am I supposed to be able? Ooh. Ooh.
Can you, Mr. Naruhodo?
No.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
He's thinking real hard about it. I honestly don't know who could it have been. Who could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight from the witnesses? I have an inkling. I have no idea. How would I have an inkling? Real quick, let me look at all the people.
What if they're...
Hi, Mail. His name is Mail.
Yeah. Mail. Wow, I forgot about him already.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
What if you present him right now? He's like, it was Mail.
It was Mail. It's like, where the fuck are you
He's
getting
the
that
only
from?
other guy that I know in Britain.
The defendant, the Reaper of the Bailey, victim.
What if they're trying to imply that the defendant is the one sitting on the other side and it was someone else who stabbed the victim? That would be the only... That's the only train of thought I can go off of, because otherwise I wouldn't know who to present.
Could have been in the other seat, which was out of sight of the victims. I think that makes sense. Like, I think he's not necessarily saying that, like, that we know who the mystery person is, but, like, we know who is sitting there.
Yeah.
Sort of deal. Okay, I'm gonna try.
We'll try
We
it.
have 5 badges. I have an inkling. Understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name.
Oh? You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations. A toast to hard lessons not yet learned.
I don't know, Van Zeeks, I don't know if you know this, but a toast requires more than 1 drink. But anyway, let us not delay, counsel. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat. This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting to turn the trial in my favor. On that night, on the night of the murder, the person occupying the seats in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was the defendant.
It was Mail.
It was Male Strongheart. We're like, what the? Yeah. Well, the music stopped.
I think that means it's right.
That usually is for Ace Attorney games. So that okay. The passenger in the enclosed cabin that the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see has to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded.
Mr. McGilded?
What are you talking about, counsel? What in the name of that? What's in the name of the defendant? What? That's the name of the defendant.
Oh.
Whoa!
Objection.
Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
How many chalices does he have? You've already done it. Okay. If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chalice, do forgive the discourtesy.
I like I think this guy is like the epitome of I don't mean to be racist, but and then he throws the fucking chalice and calls people Nipponese. Like, oh my god. It's so funny. Lord Van Zeeks! What even?
People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own.
I literally was just
He's... Stop bringing... I feel like he has an obsession with the fact that they're from the East.
He's actually
brings it
just
up
a
every
weeboo.
single time. Oh! He loves manga and anime.
Yeah, he actually was just a weeboo, and he's just like trying to hide the fact like really, really aggressively.
Later on, after trial, he's gonna be like, have you heard of the...
The what? Sorry, you got caught off for something?
Oh no!
Discord said say less.
Discord's like, he's not a weeaboo. Don't slander his name like that. But I see they use the term ill-advisedly.
What are you trying to say?
Let me explain in terms that even the student of an artless backwater such as yourself might understand.
Alright, dude. There they are.
Oh yes, this is the CG. When the bloody scene unfolded, the victim and his assailant were sitting side by side.
Okay, yeah, so first of all, he's not wearing gloves, whoever this is. Also, he's not that small. Like, a lot of people are just like, oh, he's so tiny, he's so baby. But it's like, this guy is like the same height as, like, Mr. Mason Man.
Yeah, his stature seems perfectly normal. I don't know why ever.
Yeah.
It's a leprechaun.
He's a leprechaun. Oh, he's so tiny. He's like 4 feet tall. It's like, unless this is a different person.
It be.
I can't believe
That's
the
my
CG,
belief.
I can't believe the CG just spoiled it for us. Anyway.
Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It is the very premise on which this case is built.
I'm sorry. I don't know if you heard that.
You slurping? You having a good old slurp?
Like, while he's doing his, like, you can't possibly be telling me that these people, and I'm just like, and
the defense stops slurping.
Yeah, while I'm speaking. But that premise may be wrong, dude.
What?
If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, then what the fuck was that CG? It creates an inconsistency that cannot be reconciled in any way. What inconsistency, counsel? The defendant's gloves, my lord.
Whoa.
Whoa. Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove gory remains.
No.
Ooh.
The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, their testimony remains unchanged. Exactly. They both adamantly swear that they clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailant. In short, their memory of events is correct, and their testimony reveals the truth. It was somebody. What was that? It was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night. A third party we have yet to identify. And the victim's blood was on the passenger's hands. Both of them.
And who was this third party?
Obviously, the true culprit. Extraordinary. Order. What exactly are you postulating here? Okay.
The defense's postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Hiiragi. But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said the two of them were wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them though.
Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted.
All of them, all English gentlemen are hatted.
Hatters do tend to notice such things, so.
Oh yeah, he is like a hat
Oh, it makes
maker.
sense. I forgot.
I totally forgot. And what particular styles of that hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First? What are you trying to quiz him on hat knowledge?
I'm afraid I don't remember.
And you call yourself a hatter? Alright, dude. He doesn't need to know.
Yeah. The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin.
How can you be so sure?
Because if there had been, the accused, Mr. McGilded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the fact.
Oh, that's true. Whoops.
Oh, I forgot, yeah. Unless, that is, you are proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled.
The SMH while he's doing the toonie hand is like a double hitter. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm being shamed right now.
Yeah.
Ah! Damn it.
This panning.
He's right. Look at this panning, though. If there was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus, it's inconceivable that Mr. Gilded would have been unaware of it. Order! There is clearly a simple solution to this problem.
Oh, okay, Judge. Bring the accused Mr. McGilded to the stand?
Well, what say you, counsel?
The prosecution objects, my lord.
Why the fuck not? On what grounds? So upset.
As a suspect, he will have already made a full statement to the police.
Yeah, huh? Those 3 bottles of wine really doing something to you right now.
Kicking in now.
Kicking in. But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely?
Magnus McGilded is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information,
Nope.
you can be sure it would have been almost a most deliberate act.
Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion? My opinion is fuck him. My lord, should we ask Mr. Gillett to testify or not? Yeah, dude, what are you talking about? Of course. Right? Like, there's nothing else we could do.
Yeah. We've already come this far. We can't backtrack.
Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth. Hi.
Aw.
Well, that's the first time he's done this, and I'm sure everyone will make fun of him. Right,
the British court is like, what?
Yeah, right
Is
after
he
I
doing?
press his A button, everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, we don't do that here." The defense would like to call Mr. McGilded to the stand. What the hell are you doing? In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury.
Oh, yes, I need a little time to consider this.
He looks guilty, like he's not even on the stand. You
Yeah.
know? If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. Gilded has to say.
Get the man out here, I say. Slap.
It would be utterly illogical to not hear his testimony.
When something needs doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
Hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say? Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Oh. Yes, the jury says the man must be heard.
Alright, dude. You're such a pushover.
I know.
He's like, I don't know. Everyone else says yes. He's like, oh yes, no, absolutely. It's like, dude, come on. Grow a backbone, my god. Very well, the court will hear the defendant's testimony. Bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once. Yay. Is he gonna join them? Now, maybe what actually happened that night will finally become clear. We'll see. We'll freaking see. Let proceedings be resumed. Mr. McGilded, have you been listening to the discourse of the day? The discourse of the day.
Discourse of the day.
It sounds like Twitter
I
drama.
love it.
Discourse of the day! I love that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. It just sounds so fun. It's like Twitter drama, like freaking like newscast.
Yeah. To be sure I have, my lord.
There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police?
Begad, no, 'tis not in my nature to hide anything at all. Just answer the questions, please. The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell yous all, or keep me mouth shut?
What is that? Okay. Tell us what, Mr. McGilded.
This fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger.
Dude, it's true.
Aye, and 'twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened.
Dude.
What is he doing?
What? You... What? Literally me.
I like Susato looking over at like Naruhodo dying.
Yeah, he's
like,
like,
oh, okay.
he's just like, are you okay? You good?
No, Magnus McGilded, that convenient excuse can't save you now. I'm truly sorry, so I am Lord Van Zyl. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you.
Which was?
This background music falls in the category of BGMs that make me feel dumb. It's this clown music.
Yeah, it's like...
Make me feel like a clown.
Like an absolute clownery is going on, and it's like...
Yeah. Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time and not in any way involved, you see.
Oh, it's a child. A child could fit in that trunk thing.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Probably could. What? If the police had known their wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her into this here courtroom just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
I like seeing Van Zyl with this OST on.
Yeah.
He looks dumb. He looks dumb as fuck. It's so funny. And who was this young child of whom you speak?
That I don't know.
Dude, you don't know.
Aye, well, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I never saw her before or since. We have absolutely no reason, man. The prosecution calls for the witnesses' statements to be disregarded by the court. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings.
He's looking at a certain
he's
direction.
looking.
What? Bang! Whoa! 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 What?
What is happening?
Oh, smoke! Fire! There's a fire! Whoa! Look, someone's trying to go away. Go after them. It's no use. What's going on?
What is going on?
Goddamn
Be careful, Mr. Nuttall. Don't cover your face. Chaos. Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus. Ninjas.
Oh, I hereby call an emergency recess. What the fuck is going on? It's actually a kangaroo court in here. Bailiff, and ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom.
I like the ninjas.
Protect the omnibus. The mayor of the town. We were hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff. Amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in their desperation to flee the chamber. We had no idea what was happening. All we knew was that, for the time being at least, the trial was suspended. No shit.
Yeah. Are we gonna get to investigate?
Continued. Maybe. Oh,
that was
right.
so wild.
I think we get a day. I think we get like a day to like. I think it's like trial is just suspended. We'll start again tomorrow because that shit was wild.
Yeah. We got attacked by ninjas, and so we can't.
That was crazy.
The fuck? We can't continue. We're gonna take a break.
Oh my god. Oh, do we actually need a real life break? I maybe need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, we can both do that.
Yeah. With this tense music in the background.
Yeah, we'll do a short real life recess.
All right, we'll be right back, everyone. I'm here, just waiting for Yuka, and I'm just gonna hang out with you guys for a bit before while we wait for the trial to continue. I got myself some matcha milk tea with red bean. I didn't talk about this story earlier, but so I bought milk tea a while ago. I bought like a bunch for me and my family, and I got matcha bubble. It's called an egg waffle. I got bubble waffle or egg waffle as they call it. But apparently the bubble tea store didn't have it at the time. I think it was either sold out or like they just, I don't know, the machine is broken, I don't know. But they basically were like, well, we can't do this one, so we're just gonna give you matcha red bean milk tea because, you know, it's matcha, so hopefully that's fine. So they gave me two what's it called? 2 cups of matcha red bean milk tea as a substitute. So I have like 7 milk teas in my fridge currently. It's a lot. There's a lot. I wasn't able to catch a majority of the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. I hope you will have a good time. Ye olde, yes, we're about to come back to the ye olde trial just a little bit. Hi.
Hello.
Ye olde trial is back in session. Hello.
Oh, Zach, it's late for you. Or actually, Zach is 3 hours, so it's same as AQUA+.
Yeah, it's 11:30. I'm living.
I'm living.
I'm living. I got my second bubble tea. Is my overabundance of matcha red bean.
Yum.
Yeah.
I'm still sipping on my first one.
Because the one I had was like a regular size, so it took me like 3 seconds to finish. Even though
Nice.
it's been 3 hours. It actually took me 3 hours. In reality. But anyway, we're back at the Old Belly, the defendant's antechamber.
Ye old.
Yeah, ye old antechamber because there was smoke. There was smoke coming out from the I don't know where it came from, but it was just smoke everywhere, and we were like, what the hell?
We've been attacked.
We've been attacked by ninjas, so we're gonna see what unfolds right after I throw this real quick. Okay, here we go. What on earth just happened in there?
Mr. Naruhodo, I've managed to find out what happened.
Nice.
Oh, you did?
Mr. Sato, what happened?
I was told it was an advanced form of smoke grenade, a type of exploding device that releases smoke.
A smoke grenade? It sounds like the sort of thing that sort of thing ninjas use.
Yeah, we're ninjas, look!
Legit.
You're right, Phil.
They're just making sure everything is safe now. I think the trial will start again before long.
Ye old ninjas.
Ye old ninjas. I mean, I feel like just ninjas would be old.
Yeah.
But who would have done something like that?
The police managed to catch someone who was trying to flee the courtroom, apparently.
Flee the courtroom? Why?
Well, it's a young girl of around 15, I hear.
A young girl? Then could it be the other passenger that Mr. McGilded was just talking about?
My thoughts exactly.
So he wasn't lying. Wait, was she in the what is that called? Like the people who were
In the
just
omnibus?
watching? Like in the audience? Or
Yeah.
wait,
She was
no,
in the-
we opened the omnibus. She wasn't in there.
Yeah, she was in the omnibus on the night of, and she was in the audience spectating the trial
She
today.
could have just walked away. Why did she
Yeah,
need to
except
smoke
for
it
throwing a
up?
bomb. Yeah.
She's not with the witnesses. Oh, whoops, sorry. She's not like, yeah, she's not in trial. Okay, alright. So he wasn't lying. Oh, what's become of Mr. McGilded, actually? There's so
He
many things I
died.
need to ask him about, but he's not here.
I think he was summoned to the prosecutor's antechamber to answer some questions. Along with the young girl.
Who is she, I wonder? And what was she even doing here at the trial? She was taking a huge risk, and for what possible benefit to herself?
There's another matter that's troubling me.
What's that?
The 20 pence.
Hmm? Oh,
Yeah, that means she wasn't charged for it then.
yeah. She snuck in.
According to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 4 passengers that night at a fare of 5 pence each. That comes to a total of 20 pence exactly.
Yes, good job, Susato. We
You
talked
got
about
it
this
down.
like 30 minutes ago. But now it seems there are in fact 5 passengers. We've come fucking full circle.
Yeah.
Which means the figures don't seem to add up again.
She's like, I hate math. She's right. That is strange. Oh, the judge of the defense kindly proceed into the courtroom. The trial recommends in 5 minutes. Oh, thank you, officer. We'll go in straight away.
Well, whoever she is, I imagine this young girl will be asked to take the stand and testify now. I really can't imagine what she's going to say, but it could alter the whole direction of the trial.
We'll know soon enough, Miss Susato.
Yes!
Okay. Alright, we're back in it, boys. Alright, 15 February. It's like right after the Valentine's Day. What day is Valentine's Day?
Oh, February 14th?
Yes, okay, cool. I was like,
Oh,
hi. There's the young girl next to Mr. McGilded, look. She must have been the one who caused the disturbance before. Okay then. Well, after a rather eventful recess, the court will now resume the trial of Mr. Magnus McGill. McBag. Now then, Lord Van Zeeks.
My lord.
I believe you have established the cause of the smoke which veiled proceedings earlier.
It seems to have been an advanced form of smoke grenade of the sort typically employed by the...
Okay. Good gracious, the army! What in the devil's name?
There was an elaborate attempt by a young girl to cloak her escape from the public gallery, but she was caught.
I guess they just like close it. I guess they just close the door so you can't leave if you're in
Oh,
it.
maybe it's there's only one door and she's gotta like really like sneak past everyone to open that one fucking huge door in the back.
Yeah.
And now occupy stand.
Your name, girl? Should I do this one?
Sure.
Are you responsible for the smoke grenade which induced such pandemonium here in my courtroom? What is the meaning of this deplorable behavior?
If I may, my lord.
She's just posing.
Yeah.
Just posing.
Being real cool here.
Yeah, she's such a cool gal. She won't say shit for you. Yeah, yes, Mr. McGilded?
I think perhaps I ought to explain here.
Okay.
Why is it that this wee lass was here in the first place, and why she tried to bolt like that? 'Tis all tied up with the events of that night, so it is.
Why won't she speak? Very well, Mr. McGilded, give your testimony. You will explain to the court exactly how this young woman is involved in the case. Just what did happen that night? It's not like a defense lawyer needs that information or anything. Would be nice. maybe like while he speaks, like she'll make like slight reactions, you know?
Oh, maybe, yeah. On the night in question, I took the back seat in the omnibus and promptly nodded off. Then, bagra! A loud thud and a wee scream woke me up with a fair start. There was a fella collapsed on the floor at my feet, so I sat him up on the seat across from me. Oh! Then I turned to find out where that scream had come from, and bless my soul, what did I find? There was a child in there, all curled up in a ball, hiding her wee self away.
She's like not that small.
Yeah.
She's like a regular, she's like the same size as Susato.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
supposedly 15 years old. Like,
This baby child.
yeah.
I was really imagining a toddler when he was like, this child.
Yeah, I thought it was like legitimately like a little kid that needs like it's a freaking what's his name, Cody from like the samurai case.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like, bring a box in or something like that.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
right.
But no, it's just a regular sized human. From what I remain somewhat baffled, I confess, but from what I gather on the night in question, this young girl was indeed riding in the omnibus. Is that correct?
'Tis exactly as the defense counsel said. The last was the 5th passenger, my lord.
Zach just... To be fair, Ryunosuke did fit into a briefcase. You have a point.
Oh shit, yeah, that's
you
right.
You have a point. Alright. This game has a lot of like... Will they fit? Does this person
Will they
fit into this small compartment? Yes or no?
Find out now.
Yeah. Very well. The defense may now cross-examine the witnesses. Are you ready, counsel? No. I mean, yes, my lord. Or rather, no. I have no idea where to start.
Yeah, the face. I love his
Yeah,
face.
it's like, You okay? The young girl. Okay.
Yeah.
I took the back seat in the omnibus, promptly nodded off, and then Bagora, loud thud. Stream woke me up with a fair start. Fell like collapsed on the floor, so I sat him up. I think this is probably pretty important, right?
Yeah, because he was on the floor then. At
And then
one
he
point.
pulled him back up. You sat him up? The victim, you mean?
That I did, on the seat across from me, as I said. I could plainly see the poor devil was already gone. And you wouldn't leave a dead man just lying on the floor now, would ya?
Yes? It's called
Would ya?
tampering with a crime scene. If you already know he's dead, then what's the point? Alright.
Oh, I forgot he had this animation.
Yeah.
Tis common courtesy, so it is.
I'm peeking! I'm peeking!
I find that a little hard to believe. What the hell is... I'm sure this is not how I'm interpreting it, but I'm very, very well seeing him going like, "Ala, ala, Lord Vanzi." Now, why would that be?
Sorry, I'm going a little crazy over here. Oh god. Oh.
Ala, ala, Lord Vanzi.
Oh my god, thank you for the RRR, DM. RRR, I can't even say it. Like, RRR. Oh my god.
You wake to find a man lying dead at your feet in a carriage. Any normal person would hail the cabman. Any upstanding member of London society, that is.
I think he has like a personal grudge against him. I feel
Yeah.
like he's been like nothing but mean.
He keeps insulting his character.
Yeah, he's like, you know, you're an asshole, and I'm gonna tell everyone that you're an asshole, even though I have like maybe 2 little pieces of evidence.
Well, as you know, I'm in something of a special line of business.
The business of lending money and at exorbitant rates of interest. Let's call it a scam, dude.
Unfortunately, my lord, not everyone is thankful for the help I offer them, and some would even see me dead. And so, I do try, where at all possible, to avoid getting myself in a tangle with trouble.
Are you suggesting you were just going to leave the man there?
Heavens alive, no! I was always intending to report it, so I was. Only I had a mind to find out whys and wherefores first.
The whys and wherefores? Dude, I don't speak English. English is my second language, please.
Right you are. There were some details I wanted to understand before anyone else got to meddling. That wee scream I heard, for example. Wouldn't your good self do just the same?
Yes. The scream he says he heard at the same time as the thud of the victim collapsing.
Blah.
And I turned to find that the scream had come from. Bless my soul, what did I find? Should we talk about the child? Should we talk about this? Should we talk about the child? I like how I can tell him to like, hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Okay. I'm gonna go with the child. Okay, let's talk about the child, TM.
Yes.
You say she was hiding herself?
Aye, that's right.
It's like a 3 square foot. Like, where would she hide?
It was hard to see in the. Really? It's such a small space.
What are you talking about? Yeah.
It was hard to see in the dimmed lamplight, but she was all curled up in a wee ball when I eyed it. Well,
It sounds like this is like a huge room, you know? It's like
yeah.
a dim lamplight. Like maybe she was in the corner, but like this thing is like so small.
Me heart nearly stopped beating in me chest.
Okay. Duh. You're really overacting this.
Still and all, I pulled her out from under there,
Under there.
and sat her on the seat opposite so I could have a wee chin wag with her.
Alright, dude. The seat opposite.
That's right, just next to the dead gentleman there. Perfect.
Perfect. You saw this young girl next to a corpse, sir?
Well, as I'm sure I mentioned, a gentleman in my position can all too often find himself in mortal danger. So, I needed to find out just who this urchin was, you see.
Can you please, like, look at us? Please.
And while I was in the middle of talking with her, I heard another scream, a fella's voice this time.
Presumably that scream was Mr. First, who was sitting on the roof deck seats.
Right you are again, I would say, sir. Looking down through the skylight, he must have seen this young girl and the gentleman with the knife in his belly.
In other words, the previous witnesses did not, in fact, see you at all, Mr. McGilded. What they believed to be yourself and the victim was in fact this girl and the late Mr. Mason?
Aye, my lord. I was, as I think everyone understands now, sat at the back of the carriage out of sight. Oh.
It is certainly plausible. The defendant is somewhat diminutive in stature. Alright, dude. And readily confused, perhaps, with this young girl, because apparently he's 4 feet tall and so is she, even though she looks, like, completely normal-sized.
Yeah.
I don't understand, but alright.
After that, of course, with the scream from the gentleman all over us, this driver realized something was wrong and pulled up the horses.
Oh, well, end of the... Yep, okay.
I do wonder how you must be feeling, Mr. Naruhodo. Being the defendant's lawyer and
Finding myself... Oh, sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to read names.
Being the defendant's lawyer and yet finding myself as stunned as everyone else in this testimony. Let's just say it's trying. Do you have an egg for this trying time?
She pulls it out of her sleeve.
We certainly had a precious little time to talk to Mr. McGilded before the trial.
It's like inside the book. I have one right here.
But we mustn't be dispirited. We must just try to learn all the facts we can.
When we arrived in London this morning, I didn't see my day panning out like this. Honestly,
Oh, she's so sassy like it. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo. No grumbling, even in your head.
What? You can hear my thoughts? Like, you've been doing
read
this for a
mine.
while, by the way. Like, we need to talk, dude. I'm feeling violated.
It's powers.
Yeah, it's powers. How did you know? Okay. Anyway, on the night in question. Okay. So we already talked about that. The scream woke me up. Which did we talk about this yet? I don't think we did. Oh yeah, you know, because we were like, I sat him up. And we were like, what the hell?
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna. I'm gonna go with this. A loud thud, you say, and a scream?
Aye, that's right. How can I explain it? It was like the sound of someone falling to the ground. That sort of noise.
So, you think it was the sound of Mr. Mason falling to the floor having been stabbed?
Well, now you'll remember I was asleep at the time, so I wouldn't like to say. And when the sound woke me and I opened my eyes, there isn't a soul to be seen in the carriage but the fella on the floor.
So you didn't see anyone, but at the same moment you did hear a scream. Ah, from the seats above you on the roof deck, I presume.
Not above me, no, my lord. 'Twas from inside the cabin. But I wasn't altogether thinking about the scream. No, I was too stunned by the desperate sight before me eyes.
Susato channels cause of a soul. That would be so sad, actually. There was a fella collapsed on the floor. I sat him up. We already talked about this. Okay. How about this? I'm afraid I don't understand. I'm sure you told the court that there was no one else in the carriage except yourself and the victim.
So I did, sir, so I did. As far as I could see, that is.
How fucking dim was this light? What do you mean by that? It's
Well now, 'tis a queer thing. The wee scream I heard as I woke up came from, if you'll excuse the vulgar expression, under me backside. Yeah, she was in the compartment.
Oh, she was in the
Child.
compartment. Good gracious, your ass started speaking. Under your backside.
And when I lifted the seat on which I'd been sitting, I found there was a wee cubbyhole there for storage.
Mr. Naruhodo, we can examine the omnibus ourselves, remember?
I literally, we know.
We did this. We did this so long
yes,
ago.
of course. The whole bus was submitted as evidence.
This would be a very good time to have a thorough look inside there.
Dude, we know how to play the game. Oh my god.
And that's when I found her.
As a child,
I wonder if we look at it now, if we're gonna get new dialogue.
like after
Evidence?
the one before.
Yeah.
This one? Okay. You say she was hiding herself. Oh, I think this is the before. Well, ooh. Oh, you're really overacting, dude. Oh my god, sat her opposite, and we have a little chin wag. Woo! Next to the gentleman, yeah, next to the corpse. So cool, so fun. Yeah.
Action.
First voice, that was Mr. First. Oh my god, so funny. Knife in his belly. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was all the same. Oh, well. Nope.
Oh? Ah.
It's certainly possible. The defendant is someone. Oh no, we already done it. It was just the same.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's just laughing at them being short. Okay.
So cool. Ah, yes. Yeah. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Mustn't be dispirited. Yay. Like maybe this probably is the time where I have to like press everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll press this one. I think this is the only one I haven't pressed. And when you first got into the omnibus, were there any other passengers already on board?
There were not. The cabin was empty and there was no one on the roof deck either. Oh, he was the first one.
You were the first passenger, as it were. I see.
And that's why I took the backside as I did. 'Tis the most comfortable, so it is.
Could you explain exactly what you mean by the back seat?
By all means, 'tis how you already described it earlier. I'm talking about the seat opposite the one in which the poor gentleman was stabbed was sitting. Like I said, 'tis the most comfortable and where I feel most at ease. And of course, I enjoy gazing through the skylight from time to time as well. At people's shoes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, don't people usually step on those? Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh,
Thank you, I've heard enough. Ooh, this is the time where you should have pressed all of them, you idiot. The events as explained are clear in my mind. However, at least one conundrum remains. Who is the girl? She hasn't spoken this whole time. She's ignoring me. Please, guys, I'm getting kind of sad here.
her name is Gina Lestrade, my lord.
Gina Lestrade.
Gina Lestrade. She's a chancer, earns her crust among large crowds, relieving people of their purses.
Relieving people of their purses. That's such a funny way to say steal.
Great. What's commonly called a pickpocket.
What? This girl here? A petty thief. Mordar! Is this true, Miss Lestrade? Oh my god. Miss Lestrade, you will answer the question. Oh,
Fuck!
whoa!
Gun!
Whoa!
Shot the judge.
He's freaking dead! How dare you? What is the meaning of this? Oh, she's fucking gone.
Bye!
The girl! She's gone!
Open your eyes. I don't know if that was him. Yeah, it was him.
No.
Oh no, it's her.
I'm over here. Good gracious, how? What was the point in that little sidestep?
Yeah.
Yeah, she like moved 3 steps to the right. Oh god. Duh. I know what you lot are thinking. Grown-ups are all the same.
Grown-ups.
This dirty little dipper, you say, slipped up and got caught on the job. She got herself back into a corner and she knifed the gent.
Nice.
Go on! That's what's in your heads, ain't it? Oh. I'm searching for her voice, don't worry about it.
Searching.
This is a court of law, dude. We're here. Oh, fuck. No!
Ah! Bye.
Oh, I didn't
He's
even
dead.
flinch. I didn't even flinch. I was just like, oh.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh, she's so cute! Look, knives are for cowards. Only thugs use weapons like that. All I need for what I need is 3 fingers. I'm a professional, alright. Maybe not in your eyes, but I got pride in what I do. Let me guess, you don't count smoke guns among weapons for thugs? I have another one. Oh, this? Oh, it's the same symbol as Herlock.
Oh.
The like...
The little flower thing?
Yeah, a little flower thing. Maybe she's related somehow.
Related.
I don't know, sister.
Oh, this? Yeah, it was in a bag. I lifted the...
Oh, maybe it's his actually.
Oh my god.
That'd be so
Did
funny.
she just fucking stole it.
It was in a bag I lifted the other day. Down where they keep the four-wheel drags. I don't know what that means. It's nice, isn't it? I like the pink best.
Ah, do not wave that thing in my direction again.
So,
So, like, done with it.
you admit that you were riding the omnibus night in question? Oh. Tis all right, lass. You can tell him the truth now.
All right, yeah. It's just like the Irishman said.
The court accepts this girl, Miss Gina Lestrade, as a valid and significant witness in this case. I thought he was gonna say this court accepts this girl as evidence.
As evidence. Ding, puts her in my
Da-da-ding.
menu.
Da-da-ding. So fun. Accordingly, young lady, we will now hear your testimony, if you please. You will tell the court exactly what happened in the omnibus on the night in question.
All right, if I have to. If I have to, apparently, is what I said.
What the girl saw. I have a name.
So I snuck inside the carriage before they looked up the horses, just like always. But it was a right old waste of time. I got nothing to show for me troubles that night. I'll tell ya, you can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there.
What's happening with her voice? Hold on. Let me just drink real quick. Oh, I'm touring Europe, even though I've never been to Europe. Can you tell? Oh my god.
Then after a while, I heard this loud bang. Nearly jumped out my skin, I did. And the scream just came out. It's because of that. This spell found me. It did help me get away, mind. What the hell are you talking about?
Just omit all H's.
Yes, he let you go. I fail to understand why you would let this street urchin go, Mr. McGilded.
Oh, 'tis simplicity itself, my lord. You see, she couldn't have possibly killed the other passenger. I knew that for a fact.
How?
As I'm sure I said before, sir.
We're going inside again.
Nope. I
Nope.
was sitting right on top of the place where she was hiding herself.
I think a demonstration is called for. I don't think a demonstration is called for. Objection.
My screen lagged, the screen share lagged for a second, and it stopped at like, I think a demon. And I was like, where is this going?
I think a demon.
I was like, Judge, sir.
I think a demon is in there. We should exercise it real quick.
This is where I was sat that night.
And the cubbyhole of which you have spoken is underneath the seat, I presume. Bloop.
Bro.
Why is it empty now?
Yeah, it's stuff in it.
Yes, it does appear just large enough to accommodate someone of the girl's stature. Huh?
Aye, but of course, the wheel ass was stuck in there. Because I'd parked myself on the seat for the duration.
I parked my ass over there. Ah!
So you see, that's why I let the last bolt. I knew that if the police found her there, they'd automatically assume she'd done it. And not me. Agnes McGilded. But I couldn't live with myself in a young life if a young life was ruined all the time I knew it wasn't.
Even though you must have realized your actions would result in your own innocence being called into question?
Not at all, my lord, not at all.
I knew in my own heart that I was innocent,
That's what matters.
so I thought it was worth it taking a punt on my own good name for the sake of this less fortunate lass.
Oh my goodness! What a perfect gentleman.
My lord! This fine example of a man cannot possibly be guilty of a heinous crime like this.
Not guilty, not guilty. Everyone just goes, it's innocent.
Van Ziesing's like, fuck. Oh, I'm ashamed of myself for ever doubting you, sir.
Oh,
He's gonna
the
do
fist
it.
pumped of innocence. Here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh,
With calm, calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time.
My
Here we go.
goodness.
haha! I think it's Van Zieks' time to be like, no, guys. Saints alive! All 6 members of the jury is consensual and they're leaning to a verdict of not guilty? Whoa! Look at me all standing upright and everything.
Yeah, Mr. Naruhodo, this, well, it must mean.
It
must mean. Oh, sorry.
Wait. Wait, you're questioning yourself. It must mean what?
That we're victorious.
We've won? Are you sure? No. Oh, Jesus! That was a little too close to the screen.
I like his shoes.
Yeah,
He's
nice
a
shoes,
VTuber.
dude. It's a VTuber feet trend.
Nice foot, dude.
Nice.
If the sight of my iron-heeled and pray do forgive the discourtesy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shoe!
The shoe.
This really is a consummate example of the one monumental flaw in judicial practices. Where evidence and reasoning should be paramount, emotion rules the day.
Emotion.
The witness's latest statement gives us a clear insight into his true nature.
What do you mean his true nature?
Do you really think Scotland Yard would have made such a glaring omission? After the incident, the omnibus was comprehensively searched by officers of the police. Obviously, the interior of this cubbyhole, as the witness put it, was included in their investigation.
Oh.
The compartment under the posterior seat was full of the coachman's belongings.
Oh, okay. I think the one in our record, the omnibus in our record is like the day of the crime omnibus.
Huh.
And then the one here is like it's been cleaned and like there's no blood stain and shit. Probably.
Ah. It's noted in black and white here in court.
Good lord!
The evidence has been tampered with. In order to corroborate Mr. Begilded's story, someone has unlawfully removed everything under the seat.
What? Ow. Order! How could such a devious contrivance, oh god, possibly have been effected, counsel?
Naturally, we must acknowledge the deficiencies of the constabulary
Me too, dude.
constabulary in allowing this to have happened. However, I assure you, when the omnibus wheeled into the courtroom this morning, the compartment under the seat was not empty. Well, my Nipponese friend.
Alright, dude. Huh? Me? Huh? Yeah,
When the carriage was submitted as evidence? Doubtless you examined it in fine detail as would any self-respecting practitioner of the law.
Alright, dude.
Pray, what did you find the condition of the underseat compartment to be?
Oh, to be sure, the young gentleman will be able to clear this up in a jiffy.
Sorry?
Go ahead, you tell the court now, fella. How this is all an elaborate excuse by the desperate Lord Van Zeeks.
What? Well, counsel, do you have something to say on this matter? How am I supposed to answer? What can I say about the state of that little compartment under the seat of the omnibus? That is a really long statement. I didn't look, it was empty, it was not. It was definitely not empty.
It was
We
not
can't
empty.
lie. We can't
We
lie.
can't.
We will besmirch the name of the Kazuma sword thing. if
The
we
Cosmo
lie
sword thing.
On court. The
I've
Kazuma
already
sword.
forgotten what its name is.
Karma.
Mm-hmm.
It was something about karma, so.
Hmm.
Anyway, it wasn't empty. I can't lie to you. I am a self-respecting practitioner of the law, apparently. I really don't know if giving this answer is helping my cause as counsel for the defense. But as far as I remember, at least, when I first examined the compartment, I'm fairly certain there were a number of articles inside it, yes. Are you sure, counsel?
I'd be west. What are you saying now, you daft doll? I thought you were on my side here.
No. No.
What game are you playing?
Ace Attorney?
Great Ace
The
Attorney.
great Ace Attorney.
Your task is to defend the man in the stand.
I thought you were the one who said I'm sure you saw it. Didn't
Yeah.
you see it? I'm like, yeah, I did. And you're like, what? How dare you?
Terrible defense
Yeah,
attorney.
what's
0 out of 10.
What's happening?
Why would you say something to compromise his position?
It's called telling the truth? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, we love truths in Japan.
We I don't know if you have it here in England. As the advocate for the defense in this trial, I confess I'm still not entirely sure where I stand. But it seems to me that I should state what facts I do know as clearly and honestly as possible.
Interesting.
Tis not altogether pleasing, fella.
I'm simply telling the truth, Mr. McGilded.
Well, don't forget that you're supposed to be representing my best interests here, lad. Now then. A fella's memory is a curious thing and not altogether reliable. No, the court must reconsider the facts. That there cubbyhole under the seat is as empty as the devil's hat, so it is. Do you think maybe perhaps it would be in your best interest to now admit that you might have been mistaken?
Again?
Do you want to see the omnibus on my record? Like, I could show you.
Yeah, we looked at it.
It's like, why? Why do I feel like something's not right here? I should like the jury to weigh in on this matter, I think. I don't want the jury to weigh in on this matter.
Glug glug. That compartment is designed to house equipment used to maintain the smooth running of the carriage. The guild's rules state that omnibuses should be properly and fully equipped at all times. So it certainly wouldn't have been empty on the night in question. Beppo isn't that irresponsible.
That's responsible.
That money lending fleecer and the pick purse are lying.
my god, this is a kangaroo court. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe this is a court of law. Ah! Oh god, this bitch.
I can't believe I was nearly taken in. The stinking rich are always stinkers. Nothing but cowards, the lot of them.
What? Oh no.
It's a trick, of course it's a trick. Wow.
Quite so, I must concur here. Bye.
What?
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
No.
With calm and calculated reasoning, one arrives clearly at the truth every time. You've said this like all the time. Like we get it. Yes, but every time a different truth, it seems. Alright, dude.
His suit is so skin tight on him.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm kind of ogling him a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're both like just silent every time he moves.
Oops.
Ooh.
Thirsty silence.
Yeah, thirsty silence. That's why we have our tea.
Yeah. As he's like doing his long ass animation.
Yeah.
My lord, I humbly scales of justice.
I think the Discord is like dying on you.
Oh no.
I think hopefully I think like it's like mostly still okay though, so it's just sometimes
Give me a
it gets
hot
cut off.
second. I'll turn. Ba 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 ba.
No
Okay.
OST.
My lord, I humbly scales of justice.
Okay.
Clearly, a verdict of not guilty at this time would be wholly inappropriate.
Unappropriate.
Unappropriate.
Thank you, counsel. But before we proceed any further, there is the matter of the outstanding cross-examination. Collective silence. Counsel for the defense, begin your questioning of the witnesses, please. Yes, my lord. What just happened? The whole balance of the trial just shifted almost beyond recognition. Yeah, welcome to the Ace Attorney. The Reaper of the Bailey is at work, it would seem. What the carriage? So, okay, so snuck inside the carriage, probably looked hooked up the horses, just like, oh, I don't even know how to right away the time, okay. Can't see a place it's pitching there. After a while, scream just came out. What? After a while, I hear this loud bang. What loud bang? I don't think anyone said.
No one with the loud bang. McGilded said that he heard a loud bang, but it sounded like someone's body falling over on.
Oh.
That was probably it. But then she was inside the compartment, supposedly, and so she screamed inside the compartment.
Okay, let's talk about this bang. When you say a loud bang, do you mean the noise of someone falling to the floor? Could have been. What was that voice? I don't know what to do for this girl. Could have been, I suppose. I don't remember so well. What the hell? What's happening? Point is, it made me jump. And you let out a scream involuntarily. That's right. And then I felt the cushion over me head get lighter all of a sudden. This is like a lesson. I can't. This is a lesson for me. Presumably when the defendant got up in order to help the victim, yes.
Or not.
What do you mean or not?
Yeah. It could equally have been the moment the accused stood in order to stab his victim. Could it not?
What was the bang then? Well, girl, do you see what happened in that crucial moment? Yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I pushed up the cushions and adequate butchers. What? An adequate butchers while I had the chance, didn't I? The Irishman was sitting up the bloke what had the Irishman was sitting up the bloke what and fallen onto the floor in the seat opposite. What's happening? I can't.
That matches Mr. McGilda's account, of course.
You can understand that? I could understand.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But then, the fella suddenly turned around and looked right at me. I sunk back down again, but it was too late by then. I should never have risked looking.
He's right next to you. I don't know, like. I like this. I like this emotion. It's so cute.
It's very cute. Very sassy.
Yeah, it's pitched in there. I got nothing to show me troubles for that night. I snuck into the carriage before they hooked up the horses, just like always.
Oh, just like always. That's a little press-worthy.
So, you were already in the omnibus before it even set off on its run?
Well, yeah. I mean, what's the point of spending a Joey to make a few bob, eh? That's a rum idea, isn't it?
What are you talking about, dude?
What language is she
What?
speaking?
I suppose she means there's no point spending money to make money. It actually makes sense. Thank you for the translation. I wouldn't have known. Counsel, may I remind you that this girl is a petty thief. Kindly refrain from entertaining her tenants. What are you talking about? Okay.
Well, that does clear up the little mystery of the fares and all. 4 paying passengers at 5 pence apiece, making the 20 to which the cabman testified. And one little scapegrace riding for free.
The red conch of a driver always goes for some grab before his last run, say. So so that's where I slipped into the carriage and got myself hidden under the seat. Nice and easy, right? What's happening?
This is
But your hiding place is a storage compartment.
this is a rodeo.
Full of equipment for the coach, no?
Okay.
Yeah, there's brushes and buckets and whatnot in there, sure. I always chuck all that and cram it into in a corner somewhere. No one ever seems to bother much.
And yet, according to the report filed by the police officer who first arrived at the scene, the compartment was full of such paraphernalia.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Like I said, I moved all that stuff out so I could hide under the seat. That's all I could tell ya.
Shit sucks. It seems we've reached the end of that line of inquiry. Continue. Okay, I'm just gonna press all of it.
Okay.
From the last fucking circus. A waste of time. Why is that?
Well, most nights I'm on my own in the god permit as at least some of the time. What's happening? What's that?
I beg your pardon? Did you say God permit?
I'm so glad the judge also did not
Yeah, I'm
understand.
like, what? Oh yeah, well, that's what my kind call it. You'd say the omnibus, I suppose. The point is, any normal run, the carriage ain't got no one in it for a while.
And that's when you come out of your drinking place. You come out of your drinking place. You come out of your hiding place and get away.
That's it. Only that night, this cove was sat on the seat from the start. And he didn't budge the whole way, did he? Not 1 inch. I was totally stuck.
Do you mean to tell us that you were present in the carriage for the duration? You were under the seat the entire time while events unfolded in the enclosed cabin?
Yeah. Right, mister?
To be sure, I was as shocked as anyone.
These two are like clowns in a circus.
We are are.
I'm like
cornered clowns. You don't expect to lift the cushion you've been sat on and find a child now, do ya?
I would hope not. Huh. So this Miss Lestrade couldn't possibly be the culprit then. I'll tell ya, you can't see a black thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there. Mata! So you couldn't see out into the cabin at all?
Not a jot. Most days I push the cushion up with me head and look out the crack.
Okay.
Then I can have a butcher's at who I'm gonna fiddle.
I don't like the word fiddle.
Fiddle. I'm gonna get fiddled tonight.
Don't worry. Don't know.
Oh, hello, Raiders.
Oh, hi! Nice timing. Gonna fiddle some lots.
Party time. Hello,
Hi,
Raider.
welcome to Aqua Learns How to Speak in accents that I've never seen or heard.
I've never seen.
Jeez. Hi everyone. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Oh. I thought you were a pickpocket, not a butcher. Yeah, me. These figures of speech and stuff.
I mean, I can have a look. The seat I get under ain't as plush as the other one, see? Most of the time, the passengers plant themselves opposite. But for some reason that night, this here Irishman spent the whole journey right over my head. It sucks.
And for that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion out to peek, I see.
Truth is,
Her voice, my god.
I ain't so happy in small dark places. It feels too much like being thrown in the clink. But it's the only place to hide in them carriages, so it's Hobson's choice.
What?
Hobson's? Hobson's?
Hobson? Who's Hobson?
There's so many names.
Like
Mike,
everyone's
Ruben,
throwing
Hobson.
out names that I don't know what any of them are. So funny. Why doesn't she just stick to the picking people's pockets in the open then? I see there's some reason that she's not letting on judging from her demeanor. Oh, I see.
So anyways, I was a bit scared, but I had to stick it out under there, nothing else to it.
For it. Whoops. After a while I heard this long bang. Yeah, we already talked about that.
Oh, we did. Okay, so it's just the last one then.
What the? And when Mr. Gilda discovered you, he pulled you out from your hiding place?
I was scared stiff, I was. He dragged me out and sat me down on the seat and oh, what the hell.
Next to the victim. I'm so tired. No, I'm so tired of these clowns. Next to the victim, Mr. Mason.
Yeah, the bloke had a knife in its guts. He was still bleeding. It wasn't great. I think I'm scarred for life. Then a carriage lurched a bit and it ended up falling onto me.
Oh god.
Oh,
That's new and also terrible.
yeah. We never heard about this.
Oh, how awful.
Oh, that's why she had to like. Maybe that's why her yeah, the hands, because she had to
Oh,
like.
it was her. So they saw her in that moment when we covered it. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, that's cool.
Both my hands got covered in blood and made me feel sick as a dog.
Both her hands covered in blood? That must be what the rooftop passengers saw. After that, I believe you talked with Mr. Gilded for a while, is that correct? With the hands covered in blood?
Yeah.
They asked me some stuff. Wanted to know my name and what I was up to and all that.
Oh my god.
Then I heard something up above. Someone screamed. Ah, they said.
Yes, Mr. First on the roof deck, one would pursue.
Well, I didn't want no one seeing my face, so I didn't look up.
Oh.
Then the horses
okay.
were drawn up smartish, and this here Irishman says to me, "Get back under the seat. I'll see what you can get away later. I'll see that you can get away later." Okay.
Huh.
This all makes sense. This is
Okay.
wow. Okay.
All 6 members of the jury had decided the descendant.
The
Defendant was-
For one brief shining moment, yes.
It's clear that they are all still very unsure. If we could just find some conclusive piece of evidence among this new testimony, I'm sure we would clinch the verdict we want.
Yes, I think you're right. And I have this niggling feeling. Something's bothering me, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. Okay.
So maybe we have to present something?
I think we do,
'Cause
but
we
I just...
pressed everything.
We did this one. It was a waste of time. I got nothing to show for my troubles that night. Did we say that? I think
We
did.
pressed this one.
Yeah. I'll tell you, you can't see a blind thing at that hiding place. Yep. Then after a while, I heard this loud bang, nearly jumped out of my skin I did, and the scream just came out. Because of that, the spell found me. Do we have anything?
Oh,
I don't think I have anything.
Is it the gloves? Does it have something to do with, shit. Her hand? Oh.
Is there anything in here? Ooh, I mean, the magnifying glass doesn't really do anything now, does it?
Yeah, I kind of don't know why that's there. I'm like, what are we gonna be able to see?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe, right, like if you're doing this like on a portable Switch, and it was like on a small
horrible.
screen. Ye old portable Switch. And you can't do it on a screen. I mean, on a big screen, so maybe you have to like look at it a little closer. But yeah, nothing here. I don't know. I heard this loud bang nearly jumped off the skin a bit, and that scream just came out. It was a right old waste of time. I got nothing to show for my troubles that night. Nothing to show for my troubles.
What's the next one?
I'll
Also,
tell
you can't see
a
the blind
thing.
thing.
So she's saying she didn't see it.
Okay.
So she was there the whole time, right? It was a right world, but it's a waste of time. I got nothing to show for my troubles that night. What were we talking about? Do you remember what happened when we pressed this?
He led, Naruhodo led with like nothing to show for it. What do you mean? Oh, he sat on top of my cushion all night, so I couldn't come out and like, look at people and like pickpocket.
That's true. Okay. He said something like what Naruhodo said was like something is off, but I don't know what is off. I'll tell you, you can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there. After a while, I heard this loud bang and nearly jumped out of my skin. I did, and that scream.
Did we press the third one already? It's pitch in there. Did we press this one already?
I'm pretty sure it did. I'll tell you, can't see a blind thing in that hiding place. It's pitch in there. I'm pretty sure, but man. Are we winning?
Yeah. Rub them quicker.
Gotta get up the friction. Maybe we should look at that thing again.
Yeah. Oh, maybe.
Yes. Yes, we did. We did. Yep. Scene of the murder.
Let's
Yep.
see if-
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There's blood on the floor.
Whoa. We didn't notice
We
this.
didn't notice that. That's blood, isn't it?
Is something wrong?
Oh, it's just, well, this bloodstain is so obvious, that's all. And yet Van Ziegs has made no mention of it. Oh.
I suppose that does seem a little strange.
And also, we totally didn't see it the first time.
Yeah, whoops.
Why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Huh?
It's Moira.
It's a Moira?
Moira sucks.
Okay, so the passengers can only see this part from the thing, right? So he was sitting here, and Gina was in here. Let's just open it. The seat looks reasonably soft. Okay, cool. Just wide enough for yeah.
Oh, women's clothing.
Oh, yeah, women's clothes. So progressive of you, not hold on. Okay. The seat has a handle. Oh, what?
Oh, yeah, the things are gone. The things that we saw in the beginning
the
are gone.
smoke.
Oh, is that what she did? Leo,
Storage
where's
compartment,
the
but
GILF?
There's that. Where's the GILF? Sorry, we're investigating the murder at the moment. We'll be back with your regularly scheduled GILF
GILF content.
after these messages. This is a storage compartment, but there's nothing in here. It's totally empty. Something doesn't seem right here, but I can't put my finger on what it is. What are you freaking?
The GILF got murked.
There
No,
was definitely
GILF.
stuff in there, right? Like we saw.
Yeah.
I didn't just.
Did this set change, I guess? Like, did we really miss that bloodstain, or was it appended? And also...
What if it was a different omnibus?
What the fuck?
But then the bloodstain is the same. Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Let's go back outside. Is it still the? It's still the Phoenix Wright omnibus. Was it 4? I think it was also 418. I don't. Okay, let's see the top. Let's see if there's anything up here. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Is Herlock Sholmes under the thing? Nope. Alright, cool. Let's look at the skylight again. You can certainly see the carriage. Yep, there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. I'm sure the witnesses would have been that's not good for us. Whoopsies. Can we not talk about the slatch though?
Yeah, I guess not.
Nope. They're just gonna. Nope. Okay. So cool.
I have obtained advice from a spoiler-free little bird that tells me that if we'll have to press the 5th statement first before we press the 3rd one to continue.
I'm gonna pass
So we've
away.
already pressed everything.
So
we gotta press the 3rd one.
this one. This one?
Yeah, apparently pressing this one first won't do anything. We have to press the 5th one first and then press this one second.
Because why?
Because this one mentions something about, I don't know. Because this is just like a
Yeah, spoiler
list of
free,
what
so
you
it's just
can
like
do.
do this and do that. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay,
I'm
we'll
like,
we'll see
alright.
we'll see why
We'll
when
see
we
if it
press it.
happens.
Yeah. You could see out of the cabin, not a jot. Not I'm gonna have a butcher's. I'm gonna fiddle. The pickpocket, not a butcher. I mean, can have a look. The seat I get under ain't as plush as the other one. See, most of the time the passengers find themselves opposite, but not this one. This one's a fucking asshole. For that reason, you weren't able to push the cushion out to peek out. I see. Truth is, I ain't too happy in small dark places. Feels too much like.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
I
we
ain't too
gotta.
happy in small dark places. It feels too much like being thrown in the clink.
He didn't react the last time she said that. Okay, I guess that's why we had to press the 5th statement.
All right, let's. What do you think is so funny?
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. McGilded?
Oh, I do apologize. Was there something in the matter, Counsel?
I'm just wondering if Miss Lestrade's last comment made something occur to you, perhaps. You seem to be thinking something to yourself. I thought he was laughing.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was nothing important. I was feeling bad for the poor lass, is all.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he was laughing.
I remember feeling desperate myself as a young lad, shut up in the dark. 'Twas terrifying, so it was.
I see. Yes, I'm sure we can all sympathize. I'm still scared of the dark. I'm still scared of the dark now. Aww. But he was stuck in the wardrobe for like 50 days.
I know, poor guy.
Poor guy. Alright.
And I don't know about yourself, but I find that the darkness seems to make everything you hear seem that much louder as well.
Yeah. I suppose it does. Maybe.
No reason to be tsundere right now. Miss Lestrade! Did you hear something that night? Anything? Any unusual noise perhaps?
Nah, not really. All I could hear was the Irishman snoring. It was really loud. I hated it.
The jabbers! There's no need to tell the whole world of me foibles, you little scamp.
Foibles!
Foibles?
What a pity. If only Miss Lestrade had heard something, it might have given us a new vital clue.
Yes. What should we make of that last statement of hers?
It's profoundly important.
It's profoundly important.
Profoundly.
Profoundly. Only because not because the guide told me. My lord! I believe the statement just made by the witness is profoundly important. Profoundly important? Oh! Oh shit, man. But all she said was that she heard nothing. Yes, which is the profoundly important point. I'm almost sure of it. Like 90%? Okay. I'm almost sure that I don't understand the inner workings of your Eastern Mind Council, nevertheless.
Wow.
Alright, dude. Miss Gina Lestrade. At least he's doing it. I don't... all these people. You will supplement your former testimony by repeating the last statement, please. What? Supplement? What are you on about?
Don't give me all your fancy talk. I know what you're trying to do. Well, it won't work on me.
That's right. Insult the judge. Always a good move.
Straining my ears to work out what was going on, but all I could hear was snoring.
Okay. So you were straining to hear what was happening the entire time? Since the moment you hid yourself?
Not exactly, no.
Sorry?
Well, there was no one in the cabin to start with. Governor. I could...
Governor. I'm just tuning to her voice.
Governor, governor. I could just push the cushion up and have the butchers to see what was what.
Help me.
But then, when I saw this swell getting on, it got me head down, so it didn't notice me.
And Mr. McGilded's, every time I switch back to Ryunosuke, I'm like, thank God. And Mr. This is my regular freaking voice. And Mr. McGilded sat on the seat under which you were hiding, correct?
Yeah! Would you add an even? Hey, what a mug! What does that mean? What? Would you add him an even?
This language she's speaking, I'm not sure if I'm fluent.
This is like a different version of English. Like, I just have no...
It means what a dick, said Phil.
So then all I could do was listen. I was waiting to jump out and out of there as soon as I heard him leave that sea. Oh, fucking ass. But would have? Not likely. Even though we stopped here and there and never heard a door open. So I just had to stay put and silent and listen. Listen to him driving his pigs to market, snoring like an old dog he was. Snoring. He was snoring. That's what he was doing.
Are there any conclusions we can draw from that? No. I literally had no idea what the
add up.
fuck she was saying. What was she saying? Oh, she was like, "There's no
She didn't
noise."
hear shit. Yeah, because
She
she didn't hear
literally-
shit, but then in her testimony, she was like, I heard a thump, and so I screamed.
Right. So it doesn't. Whoops! It doesn't add up. Miss Lestrade, what you have just told the court is clearly at odds with the facts. Ah! Oops. At odds? Where? Are you sure, man? Absolutely. Oh, here he is.
Oh, here's the
Here's
GILF,
the
Leo.
GILF. There he is. There he is.
It seems my learned Nipponese friend is not as dull-witted as feared.
So Van Zeeks realized it too. Ah, shit, man. Ah, shit, dude. Counsel, I must insist that you bolster your claim with evidence, or some complicit party's name at the very least. What the hell does that? Yes, my lord. I expect you to demonstrate this alleged contradiction to the court. According to Miss Lestrade, while she was hiding in the omnibus that night, she heard nothing but the sound of Mr. McGilded snoring. But think, Nunosuke, think. There's something she should have heard. Show a piece of evidence, show a person, forget it.
She should have heard,
I don't think there's
Other than
evidence, right?
yeah, it should be a person. It should be, a dead man.
Oh,
What's his name?
Fucking, well, also, Denman Thud and also Mr. First screamed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Wait. Can I look at people? I can. So
Oh,
for
yeah.
two reasons. One, for checking, ooh. She's 17. Someone said 15.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wrong? Oh, look at his little portrait.
He's
Oh.
like a little triangle mouth. He's what? He's 32?
He looks like he's 100.
Yeah, he looks like he died, came back from the dead, died again, and then came back.
I can't believe this man is 3 years my senior only.
Oh,
Is this what happens if you, like, drink wine?
you pass the age of 30 and you automatically grow like gray hair and like have a scar on your temple. It's not your temple. It's your miken. I forgot the word. I forgot the English word for it. How is he only over 30? I have no idea. This guy's 54. They look the same age.
They look the same age. That's what happens in anime, though. Like, anything that is, like, Japanese anime media, anyone fucking grandpa and they're my back.
Oh, I'm over 30, therefore I'm dying soon.
Close to death, I
Yeah.
am.
I think
We can try both. We can, because we haven't lost any matches yet. So we can honestly.
I think we're gonna show a person first. We're gonna try a person.
Yeah, we can show either. Allow me to elaborate.
Yeah, very well, my lord. Allow me to elaborate. Boink. On a particular sound that Miss Lestrade could not have failed to hear on the night in question. The sound very clearly explained by the presence of the following person. Presence? This one? Yeah, let's gonna try for Thrice Fired Mason.
Okay, and if he doesn't work, we'll try first.
Thrice Fired Mason. Oh, well, the music stopped, so I'm gonna say that's yes. Yes, my lord. The sound that Miss Lestrade cannot have failed to hear is that of the victim, Mr. Mason, boarding the. Oh, okay, that's not what I.
Oh, that's
No.
what I was. That's not what I was thinking too, but that worked.
That's not what I was expecting. I guess he means like before all of that happened. Like she was
Yeah.
saying like before all of that happened, I didn't hear anything.
Cause she was she's been on the carriage the longest. She's technically been like.
She's been there the whole day
Waiting.
apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So she should have heard everything, including dead guy board. So I guess that makes sense.
We accidentally got to the right answer. Cool.
Accidentally. This happens a lot in Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his pointing stance. Look at his stance.
Yeah.
He's so powerful.
Order! Explain your reasoning, counsel. Miss Lestrade, allow me to confirm something. You claimed earlier that you were the first person to board the omnibus. Is that correct?
Yeah, of course I was. I got on while the driver was in the pub, didn't I?
Apparently.
Oh.
And the next person to board the omnibus was Mr. McGilded?
That it was. Not a soul was in the cabin when I climbed aboard. At least not in plain sight.
So you were, to all intents and purposes, alone in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus at that time.
Did I not just say as much? I wasn't traveling with anyone else, if that's what you mean.
just say less. Mr. McGilded, say less.
Yeah, I saw him get on, remember? Through the crack under the seat cushion.
I thought you said you didn't see anything. What?
Bitch.
What's happening?
Gina.
He was on his own for sure.
And from what I hate it here, and from what we've heard, the carriage made a number of stops after that on its onward journey. During which time did you not hear the door opening or closing at all?
Nah, I never heard it. That's exactly what I was listening to, weren't I? Waiting for this swell to leave.
In which case, when and how did the victim end up in the carriage?
Oh!
We know that the victim collapsed inside the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. Therefore, Miss Lestrade's statement about what she did or did not hear is at odds with the facts. I like her outfit. Oh.
Yes, this petty thief's statement was clearly flawed.
Lord Van Zeeks. Yes, he knew. He knew all too well that there was an inconsistency with Miss Lestrade's statement.
I don't know what the cack comes from.
It's like the weird villain laugh.
I also can't help but notice that his little cravat thing, little ornament on top of it, is just a stock like asset that you can find on Illustrator. It's like one of the default assets.
What, the cravat or like the thing?
The little ornament on top of it. Yeah.
So funny.
That's just the default thing. And it's also the first thing that the shape tool defaults to. And I was like, why is this so familiar? And I kept looking at it. And I was like, oh, it's the thing on Illustrator.
Oh my god, it's just the fancy thing.
Yeah, and this Mr. Adobe here.
So, Mr. Adobe.
Anyway. It would seem words of thanks are in order for my learning.
Nope. What are you talking about?
You have demonstrated matters impeccably.
It's you.
Oh, this witness and her colorful statements are entirely unreliable. Her words are convenient untruths, nothing more.
Hey! Hey!
Her head is on her face. Oh!
He's dead right. How could the victim possibly not have boarded the omnibus?
That makes no sense whatsoever.
And this girl is a pickpocket. Let's not forget that.
Oh, her fist! Her little
Her
grandma
fist! Her fist pump of justice.
She said nothing.
No! She's like, fuck you.
Like, I have to be held.
I hate this girl. Yeah. My knitting is almost done.
Oh, she didn't even say anything.
I didn't want to judge the dear little mite just because she had some rather naughty ways. But I must say... now I can't abide liars. Hang in the gallows.
Neither can I.
Oh god. Oh, Mr. Foreman.
I didn't want to judge the girl just because she has some less than salubrious ways. But I must say, I cannot abide liars.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this kangaroo court.
And we're gonna do it again.
Yeah, we're gonna go through this whole thing again. Ah!
Mr. Naruhodo, that's 5 jury members leaning towards guilty.
What the hell am I gonna do?
Or myself a drink. Well, your consideration for others is refreshing, my Japanese friend. To the considerable troubles you have spared me. Glug glug, bitch.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, very refreshing. He slurps loud, like
Yeah.
he's
Ah!
Dog, what are you playing at? Have you forgotten who you're working for, you useless Eastern Amadan? Wow,
Dude,
stop.
alright, dude.
No. This is Carnage, is perfect.
I
Okay.
can still see him in the corner. Juror number 2 is the only one left.
Mr. Naruhodo, the way this is going...
I know. If we can't find some new way to convince everyone of Mr. McGilded's innocence, the judge will rule and we'll have lost.
I very much wanted to believe the words of one of London's most respected gentlemen. But
No.
those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
Oh,
Put
not
that-
the fist pump! Mata!
Hold.
Don't
Oh.
make that face. Yes, the witness's last statement seemed to have revealed a critical inconsistency in her story. However, hear me out here. If we consider the possibility that her statement is in fact the truth, it may shed an entirely new light on this whole case. Please bear with me. Please. I'm like reaching.
What are you saying? Counsel!
I'm sorry, sir. Whatever do you mean?
Counsel, I will not tolerate you attempting to prorogue my adjudicate. Can you please stop using difficult words, Judge? Explain yourself at once.
When the accused boarded the omnibus at night in question, the victim was nowhere to be seen. Subsequently, the carriage door was not heard opening a single time, as testified by the witness in the stand.
And yet the victim's body was found inside the carriage.
If this petty thief's words are to be believed, how do you explain the victim's miraculous appearance inside the cabin of the omnibus?
I don't know, dude. There's only one way to explain how the victim came to be inside the carriage. He was in there already. There was another entrance. He was put there after he died. Huh?
It's probably another entrance, right?
I don't know. All of these.
Unless-
I don't
have
think
been
he
in
can.
there
No.
already.
Yeah, I think
think the
it's
first
either
one's
another
out.
entrance or someone he was put there after he died. But then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's go with another entrance first, and then Whoops.
Yeah.
It's another entrance. If the door wasn't opened even once, the only explanation is that the victim entered the enclosed cabin some other way.
I wonder what new fantasy you would come up with in your blind pen.
I'm not blind.
But behold, the omnibus is here for all to see. Only one side of the enclosed cabin is furnished with a door. The other has only fixed windows which cannot possibly open. In short, there is no entrance to the cabin other than the door.
No,
Oh, fist!
but there could be. There's one possibility you haven't considered.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Yes, the only other way inside that isn't the door. One other way, whoops, another opening, the use of which allowed the victim to appear inside the enclosed cabin. Alright, counsel. The defense will identify the location of— oh shit, dude.
It's the
shit,
you
dude.
tried to investigate it twice and it wouldn't give you extra text, but I'm pretty sure it's the little
It's the latch? Where on earth is the
Yeah.
entrance by with super but then wouldn't the other two people see it?
They must be okay. I'm thinking I'm like getting so ahead, but my brain is like they're in on it. They killed him. And
Yeah, they could be they're supposed to be in on it. I guess so, yeah. I mean, there's that's the only thing that we've
That's
seen.
the only thing you can present here too. Like
Yeah.
you're not getting a 3D thing of the carriage, so that's the only visible part.
present. Oh, well, the music
Oh,
stopped.
music stopped.
The answer is obvious. It can only have been the skylight. I say the skylight.
This
Bro.
music.
He's playing the fucking pipe organ over there.
Your ludicrous proposal almost has me lost for words. However,
No, dude.
wow.
The skylight the skylight may well be large enough for someone to pass through. Yes, I'm interrupting you.
So you claim. But do you have a shred of evidence to support your addle-brained theory?
But both Mr. McGilded and Miss Lestrade said the same in their testimonies. They each claimed to have heard a loud thud, such as the noise made by someone falling to the floor. Yes, which has already been explained, as the sound of the victim falling from his seat having been assaulted with a dagger. Yes, it has, but would a man slipping from his seat onto the floor really have made such a loud noise as the witness describes? That's true. That is true. A noise loud enough to cause Miss Lestrade to let out an involuntary cry, in fact. Good gracious! Perhaps, in fact, that was the moment that the victim made his entrance into the cabin. No, let me rephrase that. The victim didn't enter the cabin as such. He fell into it.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
No, SMH. You're now suggesting that the victim fell from the skylight into the cabin?
That's very romantic, but that's not it.
That's simply impossible.
How can you be so sure?
Because if the victim had fallen inside through the skylight, as you say, the passengers on the roof deck would have seen it happen.
Maybe it was them.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
And yet not one person made mention of such events in their testimony.
Well, yes, that's true, but hold it. Hi.
Might a humble fella make a wee comment here?
No.
No.
No. Mr. McGilded.
To be sure now, the two fellas who were sat on the roof that testified before said nothing of the victim falling through the skylight. But it seems to me, my lord, that 'tis not much the case. 'Tis not so much a case of them not saying, but aye, 'tis a case of them being unable to say.
What? What?
I think perhaps the two fellas do be having something of a compelling reason not to mention what happened. Would yous not agree, fine ladies and gentlemen of the jury?
Oh my goodness, surely not.
Those two chaps on the roof? You mean the ones who stuck that knife in the man were?
Whoa!
Grandma, you okay?
Hi, I was had a heart attack. Please be careful. Oh, hi. Hi.
Oh, they're back. There they are.
I forgot I was this guy. Just what exactly are you insinuating here, you blitherer? Oh my god!
You rotter, he said. You rotter. What are you insinuating?
What's happening here?
What is going on, my dude? Is that a horse riding motion?
Yeah, I guess so. I hear the sounds, but I don't see it. It's an air horse.
Air horse.
This is a flaming outrage. I've a good mind to give you a blinker in a minute. What does that even mean?
I'll give you a shiner in a minute, he said, and so will I.
Mr. Fairplay, calm down, literally, everyone, please. You're effectively accusing me, a shitty gentleman and a well-respected banker.
And me, a very angry hunter.
I've nothing to my name, but I'm very upset. Suggesting that someone like me could have stabbed that man in the guts. It's a disgrace. It's scandalous. I protest in the strongest possible terms.
I'm so glad you're voicing Fairplay. The munching noises are so funny to me. The angry munching.
This entire scene. I can't do.
What a circus! What a circus this courtroom was turned into. That's right, I protest too. About you, you rotten scoundrel.
Why I oughta? What's happening? Oh, he stopped. Order! Literally, please! I can't deal with this right now. This is not the time, witnesses. I will not permit this wanton invasion of the stand. Return to the anteroom at once. Anteroom.
Oh, we've been banned.
But this is beyond reason, my lord. It's outrageous.
He's very hurtful. Oh my gosh, he's so funny. I love first. It's very hurtful, you know. My feelings.
This is a comedy bit. Except they're all bouquet.
Oh my gosh, Maya. Hi.
Maya!
Maya, hi.
Oh me, oh Maya.
Oh my, oh my.
Oh, that's adorable. That's a lovely raid.
We
alert.
came
Thank
to
you.
say hi. Oh,
Aw.
it's really cute. Hello, Raiders.
Hi everyone, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream, Maya. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Yeah. Hello. Can I do a little wave for you guys? Hello. You can barely see it. But it's fine. Hello. Hi everyone.
Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is great.
I've been really liking this stream. Well, just the game in general, but we're both really big Ace Attorney fans, so that's a given.
Yeah.
Yes. What chapter? This is chapter case 3.
3.
Yes.
Yeah,
case 3.
we're nearing the end of case 3
We're in the
right
midst
now.
of it. This is a goddamn circus. Hi everyone, welcome. Yes, it's a goddamn circus up in here. So yeah.
You came just in time to hear us switch from like 3 accents.
Yeah, this is a mess. Everyone's has like, I don't know, neither of us know how to do the European accent, quote unquote. Okay. Let me hydrate and also unshrimp myself. Thank you.
I want to make some slurpy noises too.
The tail end of an accent. I don't even remember what we were doing before this. Whoa, hello! Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh, there's a way to win. I will be big for you. Okay.
Oh, big.
Big.
Aqua.
It's big. It's me. I'm big. Okay. Did you do this?
Oh no, I didn't. Shit. Okay, I didn't realize
He's
I'm on screen. He's speaking. My lord, if I may comment.
Go ahead, Lord Van Zeeks.
It was the defense that incited this outburst from the witnesses. My learned friends have seen it's fit to abandon all protocol and accuse the witness without proof.
Accuse? I never intended to.
It seems, young Nipponese, that your command of the English tongue is wanting.
Dude! Not cool!
Me that. You propose to this court that the victim fell through the skylight from the roof deck of the omnibus. That hypothesis can't possibly stand without the rooftop passengers being aware of the events. You have branded these gentlemen liars. You have intimated their.
This is also Aqua. You can learn how to speak English because apparently there are a lot of words we don't know. Yeah. Oh my god. This is not the first time the British get racist, unfortunately, but every time they do it, we are like flabbergasted. We're absolutely floored, you know.
In our British courts of law, this is what is termed a baseless accusation.
I know it was rash to put this idea forward without any actual evidence, but you can't just dismiss it without a second thought. Oh, this guy.
What are we wasting time for? Get to them! Testify!
You did this yourself, dude.
I thought there was something fishy about that hat from the moment I laid. Hello. What was every character I voiced?
Every character you voiced starts
time. We have to see this matter through now. One way. Forget his voice. I've forgotten everyone.
Yeah, all the juries all have different voices every time we do them.
If there's filth and rubbish in our midst, we must dispose of it at once.
Testify! Testify! Testify!
What's happening, Mr. Naruhodo?
I believe it's called peer pressure. The spectators in the public gallery are they're in a complete frenzy. This is a fucking kangaroo court. I know I've said this already, but damn, it's crazy. Mr. Fairplay and Mr. First. F and F. My lord, I don't. Oh, look over there. Oh, look over there. So funny. You will take the stand again and make another formal testimony in reference to the indictment
Yeah.
brought by the defense. I can't read my own text box. Yes, my lord. Ooh.
I didn't come here for this.
Okay. There's no time to think this through. All I can do is keep pushing forward. You okay? Refuting the accusation. We were the only two people on that roof deck, dead or alive. I can swear to that.
If anything happened when we were sitting, don't you think one or the other of us would have noticed?
In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We had no reason to kill the man. That's just like... Press here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The skylight was shut the entire time, I tell you. We couldn't possibly have opened it.
If you're so sure that the victim fell through the skylight, where's your proof? I must say that on listening to this testimony, it is somewhat hard to imagine how either witnesses... I didn't realize that he was going to continue his sentence. Alright. How either witnesses could have performed any malevolent act on this open rooftop deck. Malevolent act. Without the other noticing forthwith. That's right, you see.
We're innocent, I tell you.
Although logically, of course, the argument falls down if the two of you weren't in collusion with one another.
Oh, good point.
What? How dare you?
According to investigations by Scotland Yard,
Yeah.
the two witnesses share no common dealings.
Are you sure? How do you know?
Ha! Well, I don't trust coppers any more than I trust the stinking rich.
Okay. Something doesn't feel right here. The trial is going on in our favor, really. So, why do I feel so uneasy? Counsel for the defense, over to you. Your cross-examination, please. Oh, yes, my lord. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Well, I guess the one that was like, we have no motive. We were the only two people up on that roof deck, dead or alive. I could swear to that. Famous last words. If anything had happened, I don't think. Don't you think one or the other would have noticed? In any case, neither of us know the first thing about the victim. We have no reason to kill the man. Let's proceed.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit.
Yeah, a little fish.
Hmm?
So you had never met Mr. I said fried.
Thrice fried.
Thrice fried.
Delicious.
Like fried chicken. Mr. Thrice fired Mason before? Oh, Loom, no! What the hell, Loom? Loom? Oh, Loom, no! Not once, never!
He'd never met the man before, he said. Never.
Why are you, like, buddy-buddy all of a sudden?
Yeah.
And you, Mr. First, had no prior dealings with the victim either?
That's right, sir. Hatters don't have much to do with brick makers, to be perfectly honest, sir.
I thought he said haters.
Yeah, haters don't have much to do with brick makers.
I'm a hater, you see. Oh, okay. No, I imagine not. You see, how many different ways can I put this? Neither of us have the remote. Ooh. What did he say?
What? What?
What did he?
Sir?
Neither of us have the remotest connection to the gentlemen who were inside the cabin. Let's talk to you.
No,
Chotto. Omae. Mr. McGilded?
Yes, counsel. What can I be doing you for?
Did the witness's last statement give you pause for thought somehow? Yeah.
Not the remotest connection. Is that right now, I wonder?
It's this goddamn OST again.
The brain empty music.
Yeah. What are you insinuating now?
Ah, Mr. Fairplay, it has been too long, so it has.
Ooh. Oh.
If I'm not very much mistaken, I believe 'tis fast approaching, is it not? Your repayment date.
Ooh. I beg your pardon.
You borrowed 20 guineas from me, sir.
At an unconscionable rate of interest. You tricked me. It's extortion.
Well, now is that a touch of begrudgery, is it? The sort of begrudgery that might motivate a fella to pass his crimes off on another.
Ooh.
And young Mr. First?
Me, sir? What do you want with me, sir?
You do be making hats for a living, do you not? That there top hat sliding on about on your head, is that one of your own creations, is it?
Oh, well, I'm just still an apprentice, you understand. I'm learning to find the perfect fit for whatever fine gent walks through the door.
The perfect fit, is it? Well, it is a very distinctive design, so it is.
Many customers like it, I tell you. They like a distinctive touch.
His
Every time
fighting
he does
motion
this is so
funny.
fun.
Boy's gonna throw fists.
I want him to throw down with Herlock.
with this and then her locks like boxing motion. Oh my god, it
Yeah.
would be so funny.
I want to see them box. Customers such as thrice-fired Mason.
Wait. Oh my god, I just thought of something.
Oh.
The hat is like really fucked up for this man.
Oh. Yeah, and so is his. It's all stitched up and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
There was a photographic print of the victim submitted as evidence before, my lord.
No. This, you mean? I literally would just
Oh my gosh, yeah, you came to the same conclusion. I can't help but thinking that the poor fella's hat looks distinctly familiar, wouldn't you say? Oh. That's one of my hats. Aye, that it is. So it would seem the brickmaker was a customer of yours.
Oh,
That sort of customer, I'd wager you could have had a wee quarrel with over the distinctiveness of the goods.
he's still.
Oh, no, sir. Absolutely not, sir.
Can you hear him like munching in
Yeah,
the corner?
I can. It's on like it's very distinctly on the right side of my head.
It's so funny.
Such great stereo image in this
Yeah,
game.
binaural.
Well, there's really nothing more to add.
Biting cane ASMR.
It wouldn't be right to say that the two fellas here haven't the remotest connection to the victim, you see. I rest my case. Wow, mic drop much.
Ooh, you little weasel. He's better at this than I am.
Gosh, Mr. McGill has certainly been through his research, hasn't he?
Well, back to this.
Please don't let me, little interruption, hold up the hat. Oh, cool. Hold up the proceedings.
What did I do to get that? Hat hunter. Is it okay? Jeez. Oh goodness.
Oh, we're gonna keep pressing. Okay.
The satellite was shut the entire time. I couldn't possibly have opened it.
Why not?
Why not? There's a latch. There's a latch on it. Are you quite certain about that? That the skylight was shut the entire time? I'm going to lose my block with you in a minute. Fight me, bitch.
He's going to lose his rag with you in a minute. That's what he said.
He said no pickles, he said. So weird. Take a look for yourself. Go on. You see, it's shut fast now, just like it was on the night. What do you, like, you could have opened it and then closed it again. What are you talking about?
So it is, of course, a fella the size of Mr. Mason could likely break right through it, still and all.
What?
Just looking at the size of the thing, you understand.
Now you hold on there a minute, sir. The size of the thing means nothing. Not on its own. Let's consider the bigger picture here, shall we? What? Let's stop biting our cane, shall we? Jesus.
I was riding the omnibus on another occasion when, well, I broke wind. Loudly. I shocked myself with it as it happens. This guy just come out and, like, shares his, like, fart story.
I can't believe we're just at this moment in Ace Attorney history where, like, someone's talking about their farts on the witness stand.
Yeah. Amazing,
this is what's
amazing
happening
content.
right now. Okay.
Thanks, Ace Attorney. Me too, Judge. Same.
This is an unexpected confession, Mr. First.
Oh, I just meant to say, well, the point is, I tried to open the skylight, you see.
Why? Oh, you were inside. I thought you were like
He
outside.
farted. Yeah.
You were trying to like, pour the toxins into the sky. The people below. Anyway.
For just my luck, I couldn't make it budge. The stench was terrible. Sorry about that, man. Everyone was looking daggers at me, so everyone, as in like the 3 other potential people who could be in there. I went as red as rouge, I did.
Are you expecting me to sentence you?
Oh no, sir. The point is, the skylight can't be opened. I tried and tried when I was inside that cabin of shame.
Oop. It's Gina time, I think.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe she knows something about this. Alright. Soto! Hello. Do you have something to say about that, Miss Lestrade? Oh god, I already forgot her voice. Miss Lestrade.
It opens.
Huh?
The skylight. That is what we're talking about, right?
Oh,
Get ready, bitch. I'm readying it up. All them skylights open dead easy.
More easily than you could load that weapon. That took like 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. I had to watch you do that.
that's a lie, I tell you. Otherwise, when I broke wind, I...
You can't. You can't do it from outside, from inside, you mug.
Oh,
Look, after a few weeks ago, I was up on the roof deck.
One of them drags. I literally, every time I do her voice, I can't read. Like, I'm just unable to read. Everything looks like wingdings.
winged.
And I had a great haul. I had purses coming out of me ears. What the hell? Miss Lestrade, this is not the forum to be eulogizing on the subject of your criminal activities.
Well, anyway, I had a bit of a scare. When I lifted the last bloke's purse, he got wise on me. All 4 of them surrounded me, and I couldn't up off the bus and leg it. Okay. Ha! So what I did was I used the skylight, opened the catch, and jumped right through.
What?
Yeah, the catch for them skylights is on the top side. That's why you can't open them from the cabin.
Yeah.
The skylight opens from the roof deck? How have I not
sure
seen it
do.
even though I've seen it twice? Bitch, Inosuke. Bailiff! Climb... Poor bailiff. Climb up on the roof of the omnibus at once and verify this witness's claims. Am I the bailiff? Bailiff POV? Oh, it opens like that. I see. That's easier.
Oh, my heart.
See? Y'all suck.
Yeah.
Order! 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 So, it appears that this street girl's statement is quite true. I don't believe it. The skylight opens. Wow! Totally didn't see it. And from the roof deck. Whoa! So surprising. Alright.
What? Oh, her voice? Mr. Naruhodo.
There's like way too many people in this courtroom.
This could be the clue we've been looking for.
Well, counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. Sure. Yes, my lord. So, the skylight opens. Perhaps I should investigate it for myself.
Yeah, we can go look at it again.
Now we can finally look at it.
Fucking finally.
Yeah, jeez. I keep looking at it and Naruhodo's like,
I don't know.
whoa! Okay.
Open.
Open. So the skylight was fastened shut before.
But now the catch has been undone. We should be able to open it.
Ooh.
Okay.
Investigate again.
You can certainly see the carrot. Yeah, we already talked about this. Yep.
Yep,
So I'm sure the
mhm.
witnesses would be able to see properly. That's not good for us. Yep. What the freaking Oh! There's blood in
Where?
here.
Really? Where? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that. Okay.
Right? You can still. Dude, are you freaking kidding me?
Let
That's
me
not
look at
good
the
for
blood.
us. What are you? Are you kidding me? I was pointing at the blood. Are you Kora? Maybe from here.
You're just gonna talk about the chair.
Yeah. I'm so.
Oh, maybe we gotta go inside.
Oh,
Can we look at it
okay.
from the inside?
All right. I hate it here.
That was good. Ace Attorney also an aiming game.
Listen, I don't play FPS. I can't believe this. I can't believe this lack of skill is being tested in Ace Attorney. There it is.
Yeah. Wait, wow, yay.
Yeah, there it is.
Yes, it does open very wide, doesn't it? Wide enough to kick someone like you through, certainly, Mr. Naruhodo.
Are you getting ideas? Excuse me.
Yeah, is this a threat?
Why someone like me? We're the same height. What is it?
Look, just here. Look at this.
So she's like, anyway, look at this. That's without question.
Oh, it's blood.
Yeah, true. Why would there be a blood stain there?
Surely. It can't be unrelated to the case, can it?
Yeah, no, there was another murder like a few days ago.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, yay.
Yay! Yeah, we can
now.
present it. You can definitely present it now. Okay, I'm pretty sure someone said, like, you can't open it or whatever the fuck. If you're so sure the victim fell through the sky, where's your proof? There it is. Found it.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, wow. This is all working out so smoothly.
Yeah, objection, dude. On the night in question, the victim was fatally stabbed in the stomach. And immediately afterwards, the victim's body was pushed through the skylight into the cabin below. Those are the facts, and the irrefutable proof remains clearly visible in the omnibus that stands before us today in this very courtroom. What? That's utter humbug. Why you can't possibly have any evidence?
No, you can't. I mean, we didn't do it, I tell you. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's just ketchup.
Oh, he's pissed.
He's pissed.
Irrefutable proof in this courtroom.
Counsel. Yeah, huh? My lord, yes. Hi. I believe everyone would appreciate a little clarification here, huh? I'm kind of confused. Where exactly within the omnibus is this evidence in which you allude to? Oh, I'm inside.
Oh,
You will point out what it
you
is.
gotta point at it.
What it is that proves the victim. Yeah. Ooh, whoop, look at that. Ooh, look over here. Ooh, what's that? We literally, oh my god, we have to do this again. Ooh. I like how she says this like in court, like everyone's listening. She's like, wide enough for it to kick you inside. Excuse me? Ah, whoa, what's that? Oh, it's ketchup. Ooh, without question, it's blood.
It's ketchup.
It's ketchup. Oh, surely someone spilled their pasta here, and it can't be unrelated to the case of the spilling pasta. Don't you know that's what we're doing today? Oh, I have to present it. I'm literally stupid. I did that for nothing. I did that for no reason. Kokoda! By Jupiter! Is that blood? I've never seen it before.
Blood?
Whoa! Oops. This bloodstain proves two things. Firstly, when the incident occurred, the skylight of the omnibus was definitely open. What? And secondly, the victim was already bleeding when he fell through the opening.
Oh my.
And so it follows that Mr. McGilded, who was inside the enclosed cabin himself at the time, cannot possibly be guilty of this crime. Boom! No! Okay. Order! Mata.
Oh.
But the blood could have sprayed up there where the victim fellow was stabbed inside the cabin.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
And only found its way to that one particular spot on the skylight. Sure, that would be very convenient.
Yeah.
And let's keep it in mind that the skylight catch can only be unfastened from the roof deck. I myself wouldn't have been able to open it now, would I? There's no... I don't know why. At one point, I started giving this guy a Mickey Mouse voice.
I didn't kill him.
Oh, I didn't do it. There's no way to know for certain, is there? I don't know where it came from. The gent really fell through the skylight, I mean.
It's like a British Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
It's very afraid.
Why don't you have a good look at the floor of the cabin between the two seats, Mr. Fast? Oh, that's where
the blood stain is.
The questionable blood stain. Because I swear we didn't see it the first time.
I swear, yeah.
Where it's not there. It's all too plain, if you see.
But also, there's also the oh crap! Hold on, real quick.
Clearing AQUA+VERS pipes right now.
Sometimes I breathe in too hard. All right. We still haven't solved the fact that like the stuff went away.
Yeah, that's
time.
Right. Yes.
So, I think it has something to do with this. I don't know if this wasn't there before and all of a sudden it's here. I feel like we definitely we need to get our eyes checked or something.
Yeah. There's the aftermath that shows the poor fella dropped from a fair height right there, so it is.
What? No!
But it can't be.
Lars! Hold it. Oh.
Oh, my fellow jury members.
Are we still like leaning on guilty right now? Is he gonna go back to innocent?
They might. I think we can all agree that this is clear proof of the defendant's innocence. They're all gonna punch the table again.
This just makes it so long. Because the juror's like, oh, I think it's innocent. Oh, I think it's guilty. It's like, come on, dude. Yeah, okay, cool.
I believe we can, yes, sir. It's clear to me now where the filthy rubbish can be found in this courtroom.
So they thought they could pull the wool over my eyes, did they?
No comment.
I won't tolerate any of this guild's carriages being sullied with blood. I won't tolerate it.
Oh, I always knew that nice gentleman who gave us that delightful park couldn't have done such a thing.
Oh.
On three then, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Nope.
Oh? Chilling performance, Mr. McGilded.
Real quick before you continue, Van Zeeks, I thought it was really funny because there was one juror that had like voted innocent and she like raised her fist up and I was like, are you gonna vote like guilty right now? Like what's happening? Don't go with them. Yeah. Stay still, dude. All right.
Oh, and what would ye be referring to there now?
Yeah, huh?
The bloodstain on the frame of the skylight? Such evidence is null and void.
What are you talking about? What? Why?
For one extremely simple reason. That smear of blood never existed. Nani?
What's happening right now?
We're so close.
What? I just objected on his face. like right on there. What are you talking about? It's there for all to see, and it's clearly blood.
I personally attended Scotland Yard's investigation of the omnibus. The officers involved went over the Youth home.
Ugh.
So I can state with absolute surety,
Surety.
no such smear of blood existed in the carriage.
Okay, I think is
It's
our
probably
defendant
related.
is our defendant like trying to like cuz after the smoke the blood, I think the blood stains came out and the stuff in the
Yeah, that's
carriage.
right.
So I think he's right here actually.
Yeah, he may, McGilded may have, like, maybe pulling more strings in this case than we realize.
Yeah, I don't know, this guy, like, I usually, like, you know, in Ace Attorney games, I'm like, yeah, no, our defendant is always, like, innocent. But now it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. Alright. Continue, Vanzix.
Oh, you may continue.
Yeah.
At least not until this trial began.
But... Are you suggesting, Lord Vanzix, that this stain of blood was...
Fabricated, my lord? Yes. And while this court has been in session,
What?! Ow. My back hurts.
What a palaver. I must say I didn't expect such crude reasoning from a prosecutor of your standing, Lord Van Zeeks.
The fuck, dude?
But I'm Magnus McGilded, a fellow known all over the capital for his fine contributions to public life. I don't take kindly to slander, and I'll fight it to the bitter end,
Oh man. This guy.
even if it's rolling off the tongues of the Reaper of the Bailey.
Mr. McGilded, I realize that this is your first appearance in court as the accused. However, I am well aware of your scenes in a great many affairs of dubious nature. You're very adept when it comes to avoiding getting your own dirty. And each time it happens that a case you're involved in is investigated, you adapt the facts.
Damn, dude. Adapt the facts. What does that even mean?
Let me pour myself a drink, hold on.
I need a drink for this.
Yeah. When you wield a fortune the size of Mr. McGilded's, however ill-gotten it may be, nothing is impossible. Tampering with evidence, manipulating the scene of a crime, bribing witnesses. I toast your ability to concoct the most convenient of stories, sir.
Tut tut, Lord Van Zeeks, this will not do to be sure. Will it now, counsel?
No, I don't like being your counsel anymore.
Nah, me neither.
Hmm? Oh, no.
I think it's fair to say this does all sound like a rather far-fetched excuse by a desperate man. The blood on the skylight didn't exist, you say? But if yous will all cast your minds back, is it not true that the omnibus there has been in the courtroom the entire time? How could anyone possibly have put a smear of blood in it without the word and his wife seeing?
The world and his wife.
As well, and his wife.
Isn't that right now, counsel?
It's true. The omnibus has been in full view the entire time that court has been in session. That's not true. It's not true, dude.
Except the what? Except the
that, like,
time.
yeah, like there was an entire like break. We
Yeah.
went to have a real life break. We know this. Alright.
My learned friend. Here's to hearing your opinion on this matter, in your own words.
As you wish. Could someone has tampered with Omnibus during this trial? If you're asking me, I think it could have been possible. I can't lie.
Yeah.
I'm a husk. I cannot lie. As a defense lawyer, it's my job to advocate for the defendant as best as I can. But still, I feel as though there's something even more important at stake here. There's no evidence to suggest that the defendant did as my learned friend suggests. Why am I using the same words? Alright. As my learned friend suggests. However, in terms of having the opportunity to carry out the alleged tampering, there is one possibility.
Oh,
Good gracious! Explain yourself, counsel.
Yes, there is. It seems my learned Nipponese friend has no intention of running deceit.
Cool. Listen, I'm on your side. You don't have to call it that.
Yeah, stop.
Deceit. Yeah, like, please, can you learn my name or something? Like, my goodness.
Yeah. Maybe. What if he's been saying this the whole time because he's like, what?
I don't know what your name is.
Why you know Sook?
I guess it's true. Like, I don't think we've ever actually said, like, hi, my name is Yunosuke.
Yeah. He's just reading it on the case files, going like, what is a Ryu no Suki? And he's like, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yeah. Naru ho.
Naruto.
I'll just call him something racist. That's bad. It's easier.
Easier.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone still remembers clearly the recess that we were forced to take. As a result of the smoke grenade fired by the witness currently in the stand, Miss Gina Lestrade. Bang. What is going on?
be careful, Mr. Naruto, cover your face.
Oh, I'm covering my face.
Bailiff, don't let the accused escape. Secure the omnibus.
I hereby call emergency recess. Bailiff, ensure the defendant is in custody and seal the courtroom. Ooh. Alright. The courtroom was filled with smoke and everyone was thrown into confusion. All of us were made to leave this chamber. In that brief interval, under the veil of smoke and in all the chaos, it could have been possible to steal inside the omnibus.
That was so cool. What?
That was like a full 360. Like, that was crazy. Woo! What?
Are you wise?
A little spent.
What
there.
are you trying to pull, you rotten, feckless gouger?
What are the words that are coming up? Feckless gouger.
You're supposed to be defending me. Tis a wicked plot. Tis a plot to undermine me, so it is.
Hiiragi. Well, that's you. I don't know why I said Hiiragi.
Whatever you think this is, it changes nothing. The facts are the same. After this courtroom was evacuated earlier as a result of the smoke grenade, a number of inconsistencies materialized in relation to the omnibus.
Inconsistencies? Such as?
To start with, the storage compartment underneath the rear passenger seat.
Yeah.
When the police investigated the omnibus, this compartment was full of the driver's items.
I like to think that, like, at some point Van Zieks went over and, like, checked it again. Because, like, he wouldn't have known this. Right?
Exactly.
Like, he literally just, like, walked over and he's like, give me a second. And then just, like, walked over.
He's a towering man that I can't really imagine him getting into little tiny
this tiny little
compartment.
omnibus, he's like 7 foot tall. This omnibus is so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh my
He
god.
fills like the entire compartment and he's just trying to like fuggle with like the handle going like
Yeah, oh goodness.
get this open.
Yeah, I don't know how to get this open. Anyway.
Secondly, we have this smear of blood on the edge of the skylight. As I have said, that was not present at the start of the trial this morning.
Unfortunately, Lord Vadzix, no one is able to corroborate your claims. I can, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
That's true. When the omnibus was first wheeled out, both the storage compartment and the skylight were shut. Accordingly, I'm afraid to say we cannot establish with any certainty if this evidence is the result of tampering or not.
Indeed, my lord. No doubt there was not a single person who saw fit to verify such things.
What do you think?
Sorry.
About the omnibus? Is there anything else unusual about the omnibus?
I have an inkling.
We
It's the
do.
bloodstain, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
My lord? Yes, counsel? There is one further inconsistency. A mark that surely could not have been present at the start of the trial. We were like stepping all over it. What?
Yeah. What in the devil's name are you going to say now? If you dare betray me, you little maggot, you better stop. Oh, nice.
I just interrupt myself.
Yeah. Silence, McGilded. The court awaits the defense's clarification.
Damn. This trial keeps swinging one way and then the other. I have no idea what's the truth and what's the deception. What am I supposed to believe here? If only Kazuha was here. Just... I shall have you... damn. I shall have to ask you to elaborate, counsel. Oh, we're back in here now. Where exactly is this alleged mark that you claim appeared at some point during the trial?
It's this,
Oh, whoops, oops.
Oh, we're gonna talk about it now.
No, something wrong. No, it's just, well, this blood stain is so obvious. I don't like seeing blood. Ooh. No, such a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling, right?
It's also like, I just noticed that it's a redder color than the old stain.
Oh.
Same with the skylight one. Oh, it is ketchup.
It's actually just ketchup. If we consider that the victim fell through the skylight and onto the floor of the cabin, you would certainly expect to find signs of blood where he landed. But as far as I recall, this bloodstain on the cabin floor was not there when the omnibus was first brought into the courtroom. Good lord! Jesus Christ, man! Yes, I do believe you're correct, counsel.
Well said.
Thanks, man.
Although as advocate for the defense, one might say that that was a very careless slip of the tongue.
This feels like the opposite of Naruhodo and I was gonna say Naruhodo and Edgeworth. Phoenix and Edgeworth, because like Edgeworth is the one that like turns and was like, you know, I'm the prosecutor, but I will like point out inconsistencies.
Right,
you know?
right, yeah.
And this one is the one that's Vanzix is like, your defense, but why the hell are you doing this?
Yeah, exactly. Role reversal.
Yeah. Cool beans. I believe that the blood stain on the floor is a decisive piece of evidence. But if the question is whether that evidence is genuine or whether it was unlawfully fabricated by someone, I feel compelled to admit that there's at least a possibility that the evidence is fake.
Ooh. Dramatic. Oh. Oh. Yeah. This trial is over.
Mr. McGilded?
I've done everything I possibly can to cooperate with the court, but 'tis all over now.
But you're the defendant.
'Tis over, I tell you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, paunch.
Jeez.
Memory, recollection, what people think they saw. 'Tis all nonsense. Facts are what counts, and the fact is the bloodstain is there, now.
Oh, well...
And over the course of this desperate trial, long and extremely drawn out as it has been, that good-for-nothing raper of the Bailey has failed to present any decisive evidence at all. I'm scandalized, so I am. I thought better of Lord Van Zeeks. Well, my lord?
Jesus Christ, man. I must concur with the defendant. The unaffirmed recollections of an individual cannot stand as evidence. At this moment in time, the particular bloodstain in question is very much in existence. And in the absence of any credible method by which to prove its alleged previous non-existence, I regret to say that it would be improper for this trial to continue. Your lordship can't be serious. Lord Van Zeeks, what is your position?
Spread eagle. The prosecution, my lord. He's man-spreading, but with arms. He's so much space. He's taking up so much space. He's such a
He's
wide
there
man.
by himself, it's fine. This man's spreading with his arms, I'm dying.
Oh, has no further witnesses or evidence to present.
Very well. In that case, as I believe we have explored every possible avenue in this matter, I shall proceed to my adjudication. I need to actually learn how to say that word. He says it so many times. As a formality, I am of course obliged to confirm with the defense first. What formality?
As things stand at the moment, it would seem that Mr. McGilded will be found not guilty,
Yes.
which would mean we've won.
Is that really the right outcome here? Is it really alright for the trial to come to an end now, with all these unexplained inconsistencies? Counsel for the defense, your closing statement, please. Yes, my lord. The defense believes defendant could be guilty. This is what Kazuma wanted.
Are we even allowed to say that?
No, right? Like I don't even think I don't know. Can I save? Save real quick.
Just in case we really fuck up.
Like, I mean, they're white. I'm pretty sure. Like,
I'm quite sure we have to stick to the truth and
Right.
our belief. Right?
Yeah.
That's like the game. That's
this
the
is
whole
the
game.
This is the game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He sucks. I don't like him.
Him suck.
Dude sucks. Defendant could be guilty. At least you're not saying he is guilty. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here in this courtroom today to advocate for the defense of my client, Mr. McGilded. However, at this moment in time, I cannot, in all good conscience, attest fully to the defendant's innocence. What are you saying, man?
Man.
Man. What are you saying, man? The fact that everyone says man is so
Oh,
funny.
he's so pissed. This
Oh,
guy's
he's-
gonna.
Yeah, he's
die.
gonna, dude, he's gonna murk me, dude.
Yeah.
He's gonna come
Gonna
over
walk
here
right
stab
outside.
me.
Someone's gonna stab you.
Yeah, he's gonna grab that one jury's like knife and he's gonna come over.
Yeah.
He's gonna murk me. Oh my god. Without any question, there is no conclusive evidence to prove that the defendant is guilty. However, there is also no conclusive evidence to prove that he is innocent. Good gracious me! The fact that Van Zix has to like bend over to like get to his table. My goodness. Order! My goodness. This is unprecedented behavior, counsel. A defense lawyer calling the accused's innocence into question? Are you of sound mind? Were you drinking the wine? Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, wah ha 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 ha. Oh, it was a grand decision to appoint you as my lawyer. So it was a grand decision.
Put some tone indicators or something. What?
I must say, I didn't expect quite such an exciting spectacle at the end there, but still.
Wait. No, I'm sorry. I just thought he's flipping a coin and the girl also had a coin.
Oh yeah.
But I was like,
Got paid off.
I was just like, yeah, I was gonna say like maybe she got paid off, but I'm also like, that's just like that's just the money. It's not like it's not a specific coin. It's just the money of Britain.
The money of Britain. The currency of the land.
The currency of the land. I mean, it might mean something. Who knows? Yeah. Oh! Ow! Ow! My face.
Ow! Our other eye.
Yeah. You have two eyes.
Here, have this for your travels.
I completely forgot he threw that at us too before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your job here is done, fella, and some fine work you've done, so you have.
What do you mean?
'Tis just as right honourable gentleman so succinctly put it before. The trial can't go on anymore. And your closing statement there was, how did he put it now? Nothing more than a formality.
Ooh. Oh, crazy champ. Oh god. Oh god. Everyone hates him.
Oh!
Jurors hate him.
Jurors hate him. Find out his secret.
Yeah, find out his secret. Click here now.
I really don't know what to make of all that. Was the evidence we've seen genuine or was it fake?
His lordship would be fuming. Any unsightly rubbish should be disposed of properly, as I said.
I don't give a shit.
The stinking rich are always guilty of something. Mark my words.
I feel terribly ashamed that I've ever doubted that lovely man who gave us the lovely park. Are you not seeing this shit? Like, he's so guilty. Now that proceedings have unfolded this way, I am compelled to declare a premature end to this trial. What? Furthermore, the court must accept the defendant's plea. Oh, everyone's gone. Oh no.
I thank you kindly, my lord.
I don't like this. Oh no, no, no. No, don't do it. I hereby pronounce the verdict of this court. No, dude! But we still haven't determined if the blood stain in the omnibus is genuine or not. We don't know if these witnesses are telling the truth or a pack of lies. We have no idea about the truth. Lord Van Zix.
My lord.
You were already bowing?
Yeah, I didn't get to play through my animation.
Yeah, the case made by the prosecution was flawed, plain and simple.
Wow.
You suck, dude.
Shit. Shit.
Shit. If indeed the omnibus presented as evidence was tampered with, the prosecution is at fault for allowing such a disgraceful perversion of justice to take place. Did you see the smoke that happened? How are they supposed to know?
Don't believe Van Zix. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but don't believe Van
Zix.
Zix.
He's just a tall man who could probably break you in half if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Don't bully him.
You see those legs?
Is
the judge high?
Yeah, he's high up on that chair. Alright.
Oh, my sincerest apologies, my lord.
No, don't apologize. But wait! When we were evacuated from the courtroom, Lord Van Zeeks ordered the evidence to be secured. He literally, that was the only thing he said. I'm afraid the prosecution cannot shun responsibility in this matter. That's so unfair. Dude, that's so mean.
cute.
So rude, man. The culpability of the defendant has not at the present time been established by this court. Consequently, the jury will not be required to proffer judgment.
What?
Well, Lord Van Zeeks, it's been a pleasure, so it has. And as for you, my dear fella, I couldn't have asked for a better defense.
I get, he's so rude, man.
Yeah.
Punch him in the face.
Do you mean to tell me this has all been a grand waste of time?
'Tis the law of the land, my good man. If you'd like to pursue this matter further, you can always go ahead and try to change the law.
Magnus McGilded.
Good grief, you've more to say to me, have you?
Just one thing. A warning.
I'll murk you in the streets. Oh my god.
This is far from over.
Ooh.
Well, something to be looking forward to then.
I hereby pronounce the defendant, Mr. Magnus McGilded, not guilty. What?
Confetti. There's confetti.
There's confetti! Wow, yay! Woo! Woo! There's fireworks too! Wow! Britain is so cool. What? You serious?
Wow. What an interesting third
can't
case.
believe
I
it.
can't believe it. Oh wow, I'm examined.
What are you talking about? The man's been cleared. He's innocent. That was crazy.
That was very not to the Ace Attorney formula, which is really
Yeah.
interesting.
That's really. I mean, like the whole time I was like, "What's gonna happen? Is someone gonna raise an objection?"
Yeah.
With the courtroom in pandemonium for the second time that day, the judge delivered his verdict. And my first ever trial in the Great Britain came to an abrupt end, with the defendant being found not guilty. Ostensibly a victory for us. I'm fading away now. Goodbye. Huh?
Kangaroo court.
What? Is that just how it's gonna end?
I think so. Wow. Poor Van Zeeks. I can't believe I had to say this. I thought he would be bullying us.
Yeah, I
but
thought
it
he would be
turned out
bullying
I'm
us,
like,
but
no.
instead I was watching him get bullied. That was pretty
Yeah.
sad, actually. Damn.
That certainly was a long trial.
Yes, it was.
Your first ever trial on foreign soil, and your first victory. It was a wonderful performance. My heartfelt congratulations.
Thanks, man. And to you, Mrs. Otto, thank you for your assistance. Why are we talking so formally? I suppose we should be happy. There were like fireworks and shit in there.
Yeah.
But I don't feel the spark in my heart, you know? Anyway. The trouble is, we're still completely in the dark about what actually happened.
Well, we didn't have enough time.
But isn't it wrong? I mean, who was actually responsible for Mr. Mason's death? We don't even know that.
The sole aim of the defense is to obtain a verdict that exonerates the defendant.
Oh my god, this is actually crazy because, like, I think like towards the beginning of Ace Attorney, there was like, they made this formula of like, not only are you going to defend, you're also going to like find the true culprit and then bring him to justice. And
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. But now it's like, we don't even know who killed him. It's probably the guy that we're defending, but he's not guilty now, and I guess we won.
Yeah. That's very interesting because it like Very's first case with Larry Butts was already like, yeah, he seems guilty as fuck, but you gotta believe in him.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Believe in
the
him
first
till the
case,
end.
yeah, like the first case was like, we're gonna give you a reason to believe in him. He's your friend, but then as the cases went on, it was like, you don't know shit about this person, but you have to believe in them.
Yeah, yeah.
The Butts.
The Butts. Well,
You carried out your duty to perfection.
oh god.
Aye, that you did. Why are you here?
Oh. Oh, hi. Mr. McGilded, I'd rather talk to her than you, actually.
Yeah.
Can you just kind of... and that girl is with him, too. Huh.
Well, it seems the stories are true.
Oh, what stories?
About the 6 enormous fireworks they do be letting off when there's a verdict of not guilty.
So it's only for not... I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you if you pronounce someone guilty, there's fireworks. Like, oh yeah, he's gonna get hung in the gallows. So cool. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I'm sure you must have seen them now. Spectacular, wouldn't you say?
I don't want to talk to you, dude. Yes, definitely.
I'd heard it was a sight to behold, and to be sure it was. And I've you to thank, I suppose, for having an opportunity to see it. Wah, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure I really did anything.
What on earth are you saying, fella? How did I walk out of there free man then?
I don't think it was so much thanks to me as down to your planning.
You're a straight-talking fella, aren't you? I must say, you had me astray in the head there once or twice. But you're young and headstrong. Tis the water under the bridge. Congratulations, Mr. McGilded, on having your name cleared.
But nothing's resolved.
There's only one thing that matters to me.
Oh?
They've all seen that I didn't do that odious and absolute deed. 'Tis grand, is it not?
I suppose it is.
Now the fine fellas of Scotland Yard can take matters in hand and sort out any wee details. They'll see it for what it is. They'll get to the truth. I've absolute faith in them, so I have. After all, I do be providing a good number of their wages with all the taxes I pay.
Good to know.
It's so ominous.
He's like the red white of this.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, I dare you to try me in court. Except this time he succeeded.
No, whoops.
Oh well, that's not that funny, dude. No one's laughing.
So then, as we agreed beforehand, 1,000 guineas for your troubles, fella.
Oh no! I couldn't possibly accept that much. He's gonna swindle me, dude.
Yeah. Ara, be waste. You're a humble people, are you? You from the East? Well, if you insist. Oh, but have this, still and all. You deserve a reward.
Oh, my third eye.
My third eye.
Mr. Magnus McGilded. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you. Oh god, you're scary.
He looks like a wax statue.
Yeah, it's so scary. He like has no color. Everything is ready, sir. If you'd like to follow me to the courtroom. Into the courtroom?
What's this, officer? 'Tis sooner than I was led to believe.
I hope it's not inconvenient, sir. There were some changes to the schedule.
Well, I must be making tracks now. 'Tis time for the inspection.
Inspection? What? Sorry? What inspection?
They're going to examine the omnibus again, so I'm told. I asked if I could be present for it myself. They're going to examine it again? Now? Naturally, I'm under no obligation to take part in any more of this matter now. but as an upstanding member of London society, I do be doing my best to help where I can. 'Tis a gentleman's duty, so it is. So then, fare thee well. 'Twas an absolute pleasure meeting yous. I hope you have a whale of a time while you're studying here in Great Britain.
Jesus Christ. And there he goes, a free man. Hi.
Oh,
I forgot she was here too.
no, no.
Oh, it takes like 10 minutes for this to happen.
Don't move.
Whereas, I want to say, get a move on. She really does take forever to load that thing. Miss Lestrade, would you mind putting that thing down? I'm like 5'2", like I can't do anything to you.
You're a grown-up.
Sorry, I'm like not that old compared to you. Like maybe 5 years.
And I ate all grown-ups. I ate them.
Ate them all.
Breakfast. Oh, there you
Whoever
are.
this is.
Oh! Hi! Who?
No, naughty running off like that.
Ah! Is this some kind of picnic? Who is this little girl now? What picnic?
And taking that with you as well.
Oh, that's her. Okay, cool.
I was looking forward to the trial run of my experimental smoke grenade launcher.
Oh, she took it from this girl.
This little girl.
Uh-huh. Oh,
she's
jeez.
got a bigger
She has a bigger one.
Oh, do you want to play? You won't beat me.
Grr. Excuse me, but who are you?
Oh, good day to you. I'm the inventor, I suppose, of that machine.
The inventor.
Well, normal smoke grenades are so dull, don't you agree? White, and more white. If you have to be shrouded in smoke, it could at least be a pretty color, I thought to myself.
I mean, sure. Do we have to be shrouded in smoke, though? Like, at all?
I just took my eyes off it for a moment whilst I was changing onto a different omnibus and she pinched it. Luckily, I fitted it with a telegraphic beacon.
What's a what? I have no idea what this girl is talking about.
Anyway, you're coming with me now. Back to my laboratory.
What? What for?
To apologize, silly. To my technician.
What? You mean say sorry? Say sorry.
You must say sorry when you've done something wrong. Surely an adult has told you before.
She's like, what, 9?
Yeah.
So
isn't
tiny.
she younger?
An adult? I don't listen to no adults.
Come along then, follow me.
Fine. Have it your way.
Oh good. You see, I knew you'd want to do the right thing in the end.
I'm fairly sure that what she wants is not to get shot by that massive gun of yours.
She's so small.
She's so small. Hi!
Her little curtsy.
Aww.
Aww. Whoa. We'll be leaving then now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm so sorry for all the fuss.
Aw, you.
Bye.
Okay. She didn't even say what her name was. That was
She was a lively.
she was a lively one.
Well, do you think perhaps we ought to be on our way now too?
It's been a while since I've heard any like Japanese instruments on the OST.
Yeah, that's true.
That like knocked me back a little bit.
Very true.
Yes, you're right, but where to? We don't have a house.
Oh yeah.
We haven't had the time to find a place to stay. No sooner had we arrived in London than we had to rush here. All of our traveling cases are still with the bailiff.
I was originally planning to spend today in search of lodgings. But at this late hour in the day...
What?
That's what I was gonna say. But at this late hour in the day, I'm afraid we may be out of luck. Well, we have to find Herlock, don't we?
Oh no.
Don't worry though, I have a plan.
No, you don't.
You don't. Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's arguably worse. I don't know which one's worse, being a hobo or
living with Herlock, who may also live in the park.
Yeah. He may also be a hobo.
If the worst comes to the worst, I've heard of a lovely park where we could spend the night.
Yeah, did you hear it like during the trial with the grandma?
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not thinking of McGill Park.
I know it may be a little chilly at this time of year, but our youthfulness will see us through.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I am not so sure about that. I think a midwinter London night will freeze a young person solid just as easily as an elderly one.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound agreeable.
Now I'm starting to regret turning Mr. McGilda down. We have like 3 coins to our name.
Yeah.
And it's all from a criminal.
Yeah, it's all dirty money.
Yeah, that 1,000 guineas would have paid for a lovely warm room or mansion. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, and so... The trial to determine my worthiness for the study tour was over by the end of our first day in London. Well, I guess we got it, because we did get a not guilty verdict.
Yeah, I guess we passed.
Not a good feeling though, but you know,
Yeah.
you take what you're given. However, as we were soon to learn, there were more trying times ahead, and I don't have eggs for it.
Yeah, we need so many eggs.
I need so many, just as the Reaper of the Bailey had warned. The case was far from over. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Is that it?
I think.
Whoa, what's happening?
Whoa! What?
That's crazy.
わかりません。私が駆けつけた時にはもう現場検証が始まるまで立ち入り禁止のはずではないか。
Whoa, there's someone in there?
Wait, what? Who?
Whoa!
まさか中に誰かいるのか。
Oh, the judge! Oh, the judge! No, not the judge!
Protect him.
なんという。
Oh, hi.
He fits right in.
He's like, oh, yes. Like the flames of
Fire.
my passion.
Damn.
The fuck?
What an ending.
That's crazy. Well, I guess it's not really the end, huh?
Yeah, wow. That explains why there's
Wow.
2 more cases.
The realm of the Reaper. Ooh, ominous.
How cool.
How cool. Well, the clouded Coco.
Oh! What? What an episode name.
That's so funny.
The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro.
Kokoro.
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku. Oh, the clouded Kokoro.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, it's crazy. Wow, the runaway
That was
room.
exciting.
That was exciting. That was a lovely. Do you think we should end it here? Should we do a little taste of the next?
Nice. Let's end it here.
Okay, because it's been 6 hours and 25 minutes.
Then.
It's time for us to pass out. but
Yes.
yes, thank you for joining us on the runaway room. We can return to title screen. We don't have a location right now, so what is this gonna be? Well, I guess it's the courtroom. Yep, we sure do go hard. Yeah, that's true. It was pretty hard to stop last time because we did get a little chase and we were like, ooh.
Yeah, I think it was good to stop right before Van Zeek's because otherwise we would have seen him and be like, oh shit.
Yeah, and then we would be like, oh, but we don't want to stop here because he's talking.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you. Otsukaresama deshita. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming today. I hope it was
Thank you
a fun
for coming.
Yeah. We will see you again next week, hopefully. Same time.
Next Thursday. Yes.
Same time,
Take care,
same
everyone.
venue. Take care, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a good day. Otsukare-san. Thank you, everyone. All right. See you, everyone. Bye.
Bye.